Happy Monday, all you wonderful people. How are we doing today? It's me, that dude, Willie D. Hi. Hello. How are we doing? Hope you guys had a great night last night. Rocking some D clones. Hope you had better Annie luck than I did, because mine were terrible. Subtly Struck Dead in the house today. What up, Subtly Struck Dead? P Smash, All Black Crypto, Augie, Osborne. Osborne, thank you for a huge 135 stream streak. Jeez. Copes in the house. Hey, Copes. Welcome in. Cuz John's in the house and Mong Bat. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Happy March. It's March, my friends. March Madness. Beautiful. Sun's outside, but it's not quite warm yet. It's deceptively sunny outside. You go outside, it's pretty doggone cold still. Good old Michigan. But, I look forward to some warm days coming up soon. Can't wait for spring to be sprung. Johnny in the house, son of Mur. Hi, guys. I went to bed after the second. How many did I lose? I don't think you lost any. There was one this morning, I think at 9 a.m., but other than that. You got some rain? Oh, no. Yeah, it's supposed to rain quite a bit this week, so. Not cold enough to be snow, so I guess it's just going to rain, rain, rain. Whatever. Yeah, happy Monday, Johnny. Hope you're doing good. Well, today, we got a bit of a blessing. A homie juiced us up and got us a bunch of H's and T's. So I got 27 and 26 here. Only got 3 D keys, so we're going to farm a whole bunch of Nihlathak. As you can see by my run count, however, our ratio of keys from Nihlathak has been dubious at best. We're at 161 runs and only 4 keys. So hopefully today, we get a little better RNG. Hopefully you guys, you know, infuse me with some good luck and we can make some things happen here. So grinding our way toward, hopefully, another TorchConapaloozafest. So that's what we're doing. Speaking of which, I better get my torch back on the layout here. One D on the ground, thank you. I appreciate your D of contribution. Contribution of D. Yep. Cool. But we're going to help out P Smash with some Ubers here. And then apparently Augie a little bit later, he'll need some help with his Ubers. So we will be just farming some Nihlathak and helping homies today. As we do. Just need a Warlock torch, that's all you need, hey? That's it. Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in, Ryan. Okay. A little motivation for the day. Take off the sunglasses so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. Now, actually, before I get going, I have some Raven Frosts. I think I have 2. There's one. I thought I had... I swear we had 2. We ID'd one that was pretty decent, which was that one, and then we had one that was better than that. I only have the one character on ladder. What did I do with it? Maybe I yeeted it on a mule or something. Well, I'm going to put this on anyway for a bit of res. I'm going to lose lightning and poison res, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're fine. So, just for a bit of cold absorb. I want to see how much that helps out with Bale. And then if I can find my second Raven Frost, I'll put that on there too. So I don't know. I mean, I'll be trading cold res for cold absorb. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. We're still maxed out on our res though, so we can definitely lose that for a Raven Frost. Anyway, I'm yakking. Let's do it. What's up, Wolf Puma? Oh, we weren't yakking. You know what we were doing? We were theory crafting, chat. That's what we were doing, because that's what Diablo 2 partners do. They theory craft, and that's what I was doing. Because I could be one of those too. I could craft a theory or two. Theory you can craft. Witch turned level 20 today on the way to the refuge. The refuge normal. Refuge. What's refuge? Devil Dimlight, yeah, hey man, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, I was a little perplexed. I was like, I don't know what I did. I wasn't quite sure about that. So, okay. Devil Dimlight gifting 10 subs. Okay. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that generosity, but, I mean, what happened? Was it an auto mod or something, or... I don't know, I've never had an auto mod ban somebody before, but I suppose it could happen. I don't really know. But yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate the gift subs. If you guys caught a gift sub from Devil Dim Light, make sure to say thank you. Appreciate him hooking up the homies. Hey, Fevered, how are you? Sathis, that's a nice hit ratio. Yeah, not so much, eh? Not so much. But that was, you know, that was before. That's the old news. Today is when the good RNG starts. We had some tough days there, but this is when the good begins. This is when the good begins. Issues with Stream Manager. Right on. I'm sorry to hear that. Softcore non-ladder prices for lock gear. Really expensive, hey? Like ladder prices, pretty much. What am I doing? Oop, bap. Smeagol, hey bud, how are you? Welcome in. I mean, this shrine's not going to last very long, but whatever. And it's gone. And it's gone. This place is chock full of these guys, huh? Sometimes there's just nothing, and sometimes it is just busy, busy, busy. Wait, I killed him? How did I kill him? I wasn't even trying to kill him. What? Did Hephaestus and my Merc do it? I was just trying to clear out the area and then start killing him. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Saves me some time. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go here. I'll take your armor, kind sir. And stand in some fire for a second. Fire. A Warlock torch is 10 jaw right now? Shoot. What am I doing?
I'll put that to good use.
I need to go sell my non-ladder Warlock torch. Or was it single player? I don't remember where I got my Warlock torch actually. Single player or something. Horizon set is crazy, yep. It's awesome. Pretty sexy stats. Should transform you into a demon. I'm a demon in the bed sheets.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
All right. Get him straight across from you. Make sure your bound demon is in the way, like it is now, and he can't touch you. Not one time did that cold touch me. It's the best way to do it. But you gotta have Mr. Tanky in the way. If he ain't, you're gonna have a bad time. And you gotta watch out for that big blue blast of like triangle that he shoots at you. That can push you out of the way, or push your guy out of the way, and then you die really quickly. So you gotta watch out for that. I suppose I could kill this stuff real quick. All right, prediction going up for Mr. P Smashes torch. 2 minutes on the clock, chat. Use your channel points. What kind of torch do you think Mr. Smash is about to unveil? What are you feeling? I'm starving, heading to Arby's. Do you want something? No, I just ate, baby. You're good. Are you coming home? Oh, about to walk out the door, I see. My character is very strong. It is. Very strong. Yep. And that's with me not, like, min-maxing whatsoever. You know? No min-maxing. Wow. That full horizon set. I'm at 8,000 to 17K. Put on the full horizon set. Boom. That's so sick. The full horizon set's like 20k damage on its own. Or adds that much more anyway. 30 seconds on the clock, chat. We're counting it down here. Use your channel points. What kind of torch is Mr. P Smash about to get? Homies touching homies. Coming in at tier 3. My goodness. Thank you, my friend, for a tier
little early to engorge.
3 sub. Like an absolute boss. Goodness. 27 months, eh? Hard to believe. 27 months. Appreciate you sticking around, my friend. How you doing today? Is it ever too early to engorge? I'm not sure.
3, 2,
I don't know.
1, go!
Boop. Well, it's not Warlock, but it's a pretty juicy assassin. 1918. There you go. Sorry. I'm gonna need purple drinks, chat. I'm drinking these down like crazy. Alvi man, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, dude, are you Willie? Oh, yes, I am. I think so, anyway. I could be wrong. Ethereal Insight Thresher's hot, yeah. Gonna ask the judge if I can get off early. You would want to get off early. Better stat stick than what you were using. Perfect. There you go. You're welcome. Sorry it wasn't what you wanted. Okay, here we go. Settling into some Nihlathak being a jerk. First run, nothing. I was hoping for some first run luck to kind of juice me up with some hype feelings, but I guess not. Not today. This is the worst map to get when you don't have Enigma. This variant here. The other one's easier to get around. This one's annoying. Oh yeah, I need all the purple drinks too. I should probably kill as much things as I can. Vex rune would be sweet. I haven't seen a high rune all ladder. Not one. So I'm not sure what I would do with a Hoto. I don't even know what I would do. Don't have much use for a Vex rune at the moment. I need John Burr. That's what I need. If they dropped on the same run, well, I wouldn't be mad.
Where is John?
I wish I knew. I'll let you know if I find out. Yeah, I know where it is. It's just getting to it with the Blade Warp. Blade Warp is better on the other ones, but this particular one, it doesn't work that well because there's so many like hard corners and stuff. A pack of cigarettes for an emote is freaking wild. Cowboy killers. You have plus 100 faster run walk. Wow. Yeah, you know, somebody said maybe I should make a hustle on my Merc. Maybe swap out that treachery. Not really using it anyway. There's an ethereal demon head. Maybe keep that for a hole punch. Insight's the most comfortable echoing strike weapon. Does more than enough damage and you don't have to monopot. Exactly. There are more there are weapons out there that will do more damage for sure, but do you need to do more damage? Some people say yes, but do you need... Oh, there's the other Ravenfrost. I'm an idiot. It's literally right there. Alright, well, next time we do Ubers, I want to have both of those on, and I want to try tanking some of that cold that he's shooting out and see what it does to me. I don't really have much use for rings here. Did we have that poison res one? Dexterity and attack rating. Lightning res. What was the one that I just brought in here? I thought I brought the one in here. Oh, this one here. Yeah, I just put that on. That's fine. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, what's the rune words for the new hustle for the armor? Is it mania or hysteria or something? I think I'm gonna go grab an armor base and try that out. Throw it on my mercenary. Does a mercenary like you have an insight? No, he has an obedience. Shale Co Eld. I have one Co. Cool. Frank Ultra in the house, what's going on? Left my game in EU last night, woke up to my free Andy today. 1027, very nice end kill. I didn't leave my character in a game, I totally forgot to. Welcome in, guys. Ducky in the YouTubes, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. All right, let me go to my bases here and I'll grab some kind of base. all about that base. Willie, I PM you. Need declone kill. Okay.
Good day.
3 sockets. 3 sockets. Shark tooth armor. Meh. Works for me. Works for me. I went in on a normal game. Yep. Sure did. Makes sense that they renamed them, yeah. Now I can't sock on them in there, can I? No. So Shale, Co, Eld. There we go. Hysteria. Put that on the Merc.
I'll put that to good use.
And we'll get to speeding around here. You should get an Act 5 Merc and double Last Wish. Yeah, probably. Where's... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What's the... Shoot. That's not what I was thinking. What's the rune word? I guess I need it for the Chronicle anyway. What's the rune word that grants you vigor? What's the rune word that gives you vigor? Hustle. What's the runes for hustle? Romania? Harmony bow? No, not harmony. I want the armor. It's hysteria now. What is the rune words for hysteria? Shilko Eld. I did that, and there's no aura. I'm getting no vigor aura. Or does the vigor aura come on the weapon? The aura's on the weapon. Well, I mean, how much damage do I really need him doing when I'm doing all the damage, I suppose? The armor doesn't grant fanaticism? No, it's vigor that I want. It's the vigor aura that I want. Vigor's only on the bow, really? That's it, hey? I thought there was some kind of armor or something. That's a bummer.
Smoke.
But I already had a dab rip. Surely you don't need more.
I'll put that to good use.
Surely you do. Oh, well, I can't argue with that. I gotta kill my declone when I get home if I didn't disconnect. Right on, Frank. Made that rune word yesterday for my Hork Barb. Issue is, made it a superior mage plate, so the repair cost is insane. Yep. I hear ya. Got a low rune on the cathedral? Lucky ducky. I still have not seen a high rune yet. Nothing yet. Alright, Sons, I see your message, my friend. I'll come see you here in just a moment. I gotta swap to EU. And I'll come see you. Nice. There we go. All right, this is gonna be the turnaround period right here, chat. This is the turnaround period. This is when Nihlathak makes up for all those runs that he did us wrong. He's gonna make up for it right now. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins. Do you know any good Hephaestus ASMR channels? A couple. 80 watches in the row. Thank you, DKK. Appreciate it, bud. Rawr? Need an ohm to make a CTA, yep. Whatever happened with that voice the Warlock thing, I have no idea. Yes! See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. If people are like, what's Willie talking about? That. That's what I'm talking about. Keep that luck going. See, I'm telling you, Nihlathak and I, we had a rapport. We had a rapport. On that one. Run 168. Have they improved the drop chances of Zod? I dropped one yesterday, and my friend dropped one a few minutes in Terrazone's Catacombs. I hear people dropping Zods as well. Probably just RNG. More people are playing, therefore more people will be finding them. Make a Lawbringer weapon, no corpses to explode. I just telestomp him and he can't explode stuff when he's dead, so I just do that. Yep. Keys and essences. I haven't been getting much for the those shards. The shards are fairly rare, but I guess maybe you don't really want them dropping like candy. I don't know. Chris coming in, 43 months. Thank you, Chris Topher. Spam that mod, love emote chat. For Mr. Chris in 43 months. That's a lot of months, man. That is a lot of months. All right, chat. It's run 169. You know what that means. I hope you know what that means. I don't know what it means, but I hope you do. I'd be interested in P8 Herald hunting. Interesting.
Giggity.
P8 Herald hunting? Yeah, I guess. But then you got 8 people in there spamming the Herald, and, you know, if a Sunder drops, and, you know, that's a huge if. Who's it go to, you know? How do you decide that? Because that's why I don't play with other people. I can't click faster than other people. I already know I can't. Whether they are using other programs to cheat and make it possible or whatever it is, I can't beat other people. I can't. I have a hard time clicking on things accurately in a P1 game by myself, so I stand no chance with other people. I stand no chance. Zoomers, am I right? Herald spawn rate should be increased. I don't know if they need to be increased, but I feel like they need to be more consistent. Like the one day where I was drawing ire for like 2 hours before anything happened. Like that doesn't seem like it's working as intended, right? That seems to be a bit much. You know, you know me. I'm down for a good grind. I'm out here doing 5,000 trav runs, but even to me, that seems a bit. Like something's not working very good. Yeah, drum a bunch of ires and nothing happens. Yeah, yep. So, I think that process could be examined a little bit. I think maybe they should have spent less time nerfing Andy and more time on working on the stuff they were planning to unveil that's new, you know? Hunters don't need to be rare. Well, unfortunately, the issue is I don't think people would be nearly as upset about the rarity had they not already had Sunders in the game. See, this is what? See what the game does? You see what the game does? It doesn't want me to be too happy. It's like, yeah, you got a key, but, and then slaps me in the face. Like, this is why I don't like Ort runes.
Another
They're vindictive.
one.
They're vindictive. Vindictive. Terrible. Frick those frickers. Apologize for the strong language. All right, 7 keys and 172 runs. Looking a little bit better. Not great.
Hello there.
Not great, but it's looking a little better than it was. A little slap and pickle. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, Eager for the keys. There's a place called Kokomo. That's where we wanna go to get away from it all. Chat, don't you just feel like you're on the beach right now? Yeah. G-face! Oh, wait, no, it's on dolls. Huh. There you go. I don't think anyone would want that, but I guess I'll keep it in case somebody does. Yeah. Key Largo, Montego. Oh crap, I forgot to go help Sons! Son of a bee! I get wrapped up in key farming. I forgot to go to the EU. Suck. I'm sorry, Sons, if you're still out there, buddy. Oh, you got him, Peace Mash? Thank God. Damn. I forgot entirely. I'm the worst. I mean, I did remember eventually, so I didn't forget completely, but yeah. There was a period in which I didn't remember, so I apologize. That's what you pay us mods for? Yeah, man. You guys' retirement plan is fat. Love it. So you want to become a Diablo 2 mod for Willie D, huh? Well, if you want to join the team, you're going to have to watch this brief instruction video. Now, you didn't join Willie D's mod team for the pay, that's for sure. But what benefits does it provide? These things include... Kind of wrote myself into a corner on that one. That's it, suddenly struck dead. Modern problems require modern solutions. Three times my normal pay, so 0 times 3. That's right. That's right. Little Willie D, go home. But I am home. I'm here.
One, two, three, four, five.
Who's got the status system? Oh, right there. Hey Willie, do you have an update build on your current gear / skill talents you're using? I'm not sure how to answer that, Green Rabbit. Do you have an update build on your current gear? I don't know. What is update build? I don't know what that is. Ooh, superior great poleaxe. 3 seconds. I mean, if I'm not using my mercenary for his stuff anymore, why not use what's so you said harmony is the one rune word that gives vigor, right? Just how expensive is that? Ith Soul Co. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Well, shoot, why not do that? though. That's kind of a bummer. She gets Valkyrie, but I doubt she can use it, huh? That'd be sweet if she could use that. That'd be really cool. Unforgiven, hey bud. Yeah, that's not bad. I need to find myself a 4-socketed bow. Okay. Duly noted.
I can't carry anymore.
Unforgiven, how's your Monday treating you, brother? 22 to life, 23 to life. Thank goodness no Warlock skills on there. That'd be terrible. That would just be awful, hey guys? Yucky. Like a video? No, I don't, Green Rabbit. I'm still working on it, my friend. I hope to have it out sometime this week. But I can just show you real quick, Green Rabbit, on what I got going on, my friend. I'll just show you. I'll give you your own personal video right now.
Afternoon.
You ready for this, my friend? Check it. Yo, yo. Turn my headphones up. Okay. So, the gear. The gear. I'm using an Insight. There's a lot of other options that will do more damage. Some stuff that require high runes, so a bit more difficult to get. Or just kind of obscure items to find, like an Aureox Needle. Ethereal, preferably. All those things would do way more damage than what I'm doing right now. But, with this, in my opinion, it has more extras, and the damage it gives is plenty. Like, I'm good. You see how fast I'm killing things. Why would I need more damage? So, that's my personal opinion on it. 17 meditation, nice roll on that, pretty good. Enhanced damage, I think, goes up to 260, I think, so pretty decent enhanced damage. And the crit strike is also nice as well. Crit strike does apply for your damage, so that's pretty nice. You get crit strike as well from levitation mastery, but I haven't really gone into that much, so I'll go over that in a second. For the for my armors and stuff, I'm wearing a full Horizon set, and as you can see, with all those extra bonuses, full Horizons is disgusting. Plus 3 Warlock skills, 350 flat enhanced damage percent, obviously, but like just a big old chunk thrown at you. 32 enchant, which does boost your damage a little bit. It's not even worth pushing the button, in my opinion, but whatever. 30 to energy, that's nice. 50 all res, nice, and who doesn't like some MF? So there you go. And then each piece is actually pretty dope too. 2 to demon skills, makes your bound demon a bit stronger, big old chunk of mana, bunch of res. And I haven't socketed this yet, but you could socket that and maybe throw an rune in it for even more res or some other kind of whatever you want to throw in there, you know? Same with the helm. I haven't socketed that either, but I have that option. Adds another 1 to Warlock skills. So this plus the full set, 4 to Warlock skills, which is pretty tasty. Strength and yada yada. Increased maximum life 5%. I think that is pretty sexy too. Really like that. I found this the other day when we were doing Heralds. 2 to Eldritch skills, bunch of faster hit recovery, chance of blocking, vitality, life, all res, and I socketed it for the all res because all res don't normally come on it. But with it, all those extra as well. Poison length reduced by 75, bit more mana, and some minus enemy fire res. So if you do use that enchant on yourself, you have that minus enemy fire res already on you. So that's pretty cool. So maybe, you know, maybe a cool thing to socket into this would be like 5/5 fire facets, and then you enchant yourself with your weapon, making it fire damage. Maybe that would be pretty cool. But that's that. My neck, 2 to Eldritch skills, and all res. Eldritch skills, of course, being the ones that you're using. Echoing Strike is rated in Eldritch, so that's perfect. Horizon's gloves over here. Crushing Blow, unfortunately, doesn't work on Echoing Strike. It does if you're using Mirrored Blades. So if you want to switch and use that, that's fine. My only thought is if you're using an ethereal weapon, be careful, because if you're using Mirrored Blades, it will use your durability. Echoing Strike will not use your durability. But it's got life, dexterity, alcohol, that kind of fun stuff. Life and Mana Leech does work, so that's bueno. And as far as I know, Mirrored Blades uses your IAS, so that would be useful there too. Gonna take a break here for a second. I'll show you my skills and whatnot in a second. Green Rabbit. I gotta greet my boy Derp Healer here, coming in with a raid. What's up, Master Derp? How are you, sir? Appreciate the raid, brother. Just out here explaining my Echoing Strike build to a curious homie. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Were you guys able to get some nice Annies yesterday? Hopefully a couple of declones on your end helped you guys out. I didn't get any nice ones, so hopefully it did well for you. So back to what we were talking about here, though. Just going over my gear. Got a bit of cast rate down here. Honestly, haven't even looked at my cast rate. I know it's the same as Pally. I'm only at 45. I honestly don't really care about it. I'm destroying everything. I haven't even thought about cast rate, so... haven't even thought about it. Maybe eventually if I get like an arachnid mesh and 10 cast rates here, you know, try to hit like a 75 at least. So, but at the moment, yeah, like I said, I'm not even noticing being slow, so I'm good. A bit of res over here on this ring, some gold, nice belt here, 17 strength tri-res, poison length reduced, so that's pretty cool. I think poison length reduced is like 100% right now. Does it say over here? Poison length reduced by 175%. So good luck poisoning me, boy. And then the last piece of the horizons here, these boots. And yeah, like I said, you can just see full horizon set is disgusting. So good. Welcome in from Derp's Raid, everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Jay Sweet in the house. What up, dog? RTH, what's up, buddy? How are you? And Sprags with the sub. Thank you, Sprags. Appreciate the 42 months, brother. Anyway, back to the skills here. So, Green Rabbit, when you're going through, you want to max out Echoing Strike, max out Blade Warp, and max out Mirrored Blades. Everything else is a one-shot wonder to get down to what you actually want to use. So, I don't use Mirrored Blades ever. I just don't. And Blade Warp is used pretty regularly, actually. This is a pretty cool little way to get around, kind of like Leap. It's like if Leap and Teleport had a baby, it'd be Blade Warp. So, yeah. And Echoing Strike, that's your main skill right there. Over here for the Demon skill, 1 all the way down to Demon, 1 binding there, and then max out your Demonic Mastery. And then from all my extra points, I'm maxing out Blood Oath to make my demons a bit more hardy. So I haven't even wasted a point to consume. You can if you want to do whatever with, to make yourself stronger or whatever buffs you need. I haven't needed it, so I'm saving the skill point. So that's me. I do have 1 point into Sigil Lethargy because chat kept clamoring for me to do it, so I did it, and I don't even use the skill, so it's just there. And that's it. That's it. Max out your Demonic Mastery. Yeah, that's what I did. It's maxed out at 20, so we can have 3 demons. And also starting to max this out for all res for your demon, physical damage, yada yada. I really don't want to lose my bound demon, so I'm trying to make him as juicy as possible. And he's pretty strong, so works out pretty good. Yep, I can have like 2 tainteds, and then I got my bound demon there. Yep, nice little army. Can we petition for a new shrine? I would love to have a new shrine in the game, chat. I would love to have them like just spawn everywhere randomly in the game like they were always there. I want speed shrines. Why is there no faster run walk shrines? Right? Like, of all the things that you may or may not like about Diablo 3, one of my favorite things to do to get around faster was to break a bunch of stuff. And breaking a bunch of stuff gave you like a speed upgrade. And I would just do that a bunch so I could get around quick. That was awesome. I wish there was a way to get around quick, you know? That'd be cool. I mean, short of teleporting everywhere with Enigma, you know? Thank you for sharing the build. You're welcome, Green Rabbit. And like I said, I'm going to try to have a video out on the YouTubes here soon. Every day that I don't, I'm just missing out on the views, right? So I've been slacking, I'm not going to lie. But past couple days been kind of crazy. We had the declone stuff yesterday, so hopefully this week I can hunker back down. Because I really liked what I was doing. I was like on a roll there, putting out video. And I need to keep doing that. It's tough to stay in that, like, streaming every day, man. Like, it's kind of tough. I don't feel like doing anything else after I'm done streaming, you know? I just don't want to do anything. And then, you know, I already have to spend all day on this stream, so it's like I don't really want to spend all my time making a YouTube video either. So it's a grind, that's for sure. It's a grind. It's a different kind of grind, though. I never really thought it'd be a big deal, but it gets exhausting. 742 days in a row. It gets a little tiring every once in a while. Combat Shrine? I want Movement Shrine. Yeah, exactly that, Migs, yeah. Flash, how are you today? Getting rid of lethargy on my next respec. Once you have the cursed demon, it seems unnecessary. That's what I'm saying. Save yourself a point, but whatever. I caved to peer pressure. I wonder what sign she saw. Was it like a stop sign or a sign for free cookies or what kind of sign was it? Slippery when wet sign? Maybe it was just a sign that says you're reading a sign. You could be like, oh, that's true. Korgoth, hey dude. How are you? Oh yeah, you know, you could max out levitation for more damage and stuff. I guess maybe the best thing to do about it would be all of the minus weapon requirements, so you could equip something that maybe you don't have dexterity or strength for. But I have 1 point into it, and with all my extras, I'm already at 13. Yeah. Sup, how are you? Welcome in. There's a flying stop sign? That's a scary sign. Korgoth, how's your Monday treating you, brother? Getting bind a demon to 20 gets you a second aura. Yeah, I wish I understood that mechanic more. Like, can you change what aura you get? Can you, like, you know, you get one aura once you hit 20 so you can respec and maybe get a different aura, or is it always the same? And if it already has an aura, what's the point of getting up to 20, you know? Just get one that has aura and save those points. Doesn't seem worth it. I have 1 point in a demon, and I haven't felt the need that he would ever need more. He's there to curse stuff for me, pretty much. Curse stuff and tank damage. And he does those quite well. Quite well. You're sick? Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Vibes in the house. What up, Vibes? Yeah, being sick is never fun. What'd you ask? Oh, I asked, how's your Monday treating you, bud? How are you? Pretty decent. Sounds good to me. Demon Mastery and Blood Oath seem like the best. Same. Yep. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Korgoth. I gotta help out Augie a bit later too. So whatever you guys need. Yeah, allergies are no fun. In other news, I learned something about Fire Red and Leaf Green that I didn't know. I didn't know you could repeatedly farm the Nugget Bridge for, like, infinite nuggets and just get loaded on money. What you do is you go up to the last guy, who then turns out to be a guy from Team Rocket. And you go up to him with like a, I'm going up to him with like a level 5 Rattata. Go in there, he gives you the nugget, he defeats you, you heal up, you go back, he gives you another nugget. And you can just do that over and over and over again. You just could repeatedly lose and stack up on nuggets. So, I didn't know you could do that. Korgoth, okay. Ready to go. Get all the nuggies, that's right. Chewy. Blood Oath. I'm not using Demon Mastery, just make the demon really tank and cover you. There you go. Clamkins. How are you, Clam? Welcome in. Atomic. Welcome in, Atomic. Happy Monday, everybody. Hopefully you remember to get the garbage out this morning.
I am overburdened.
Oh, you have a shoot. Very cool. Well, well, well. Aren't we fancy? Your sneeze kills me every time. Well, I don't want it to kill you. That's not cool. Was anybody able to get that D-clone this morning? Did you guys get any decent annies from that? I forgot to leave my game in an EU game like I always do. I mean to. I say I'm going to do it, and then I don't do it. I'm just a bad human being. I don't know what to say.
Good afternoon.
Still a freebie, yeah. Overwatch? Right on. I think that's what that is. 14.10.9, yeah. Decent on the XP, I guess, but... Yeah. Did score a Fighter Center, though. There you go. Ah, Pharaoh Fighter's in the house. Hey, Pharaoh. Good to see you, brother. Uh-oh. Maybe do that. I want to put on these 2 Raven Frosts and see how it does. Let's go double Raven here. George Houst. Thank you, George. Welcome in. No Sunders yesterday after a full Terror game. 20 plus Heralds killed and the loot was garbage. Clam, probably doesn't make you feel much better, but there's been people that have done hundreds of Heralds and no Sunders, so. I doubt that's going to make you feel any better, but just so you're aware. Just so you're aware.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, let's stand on this fire. We'll proc some treachery. Or some fade, rather, on the treachery. Oh. You have issues doing Uber Tristan with the Warlock? Not really. Bale can be very spicy with his chilling armor. I've done plenty of them though, so I kind of can just deal with it, but I want to see how much these Raven Frosts with the Cold Absorb might help out. Warlock doesn't need a Sunder? Yeah, no, I haven't needed one. P1 on the drop rate for Sunders is 1 in every 241 Heralds. Sheesh. Hard enough to get Heralds to show up sometimes. I agree, Stefan. I was drawing Ire the other day for like over 2 hours before my one showed up. 2 hours. That was sick. Should T5 Heralds be guaranteed? Maybe not guaranteed, but maybe like 1 in 10 chance or something? I don't know. That might be too much. You can do the same thing at the River of Flames waypoint? Yeah, I know, but this saves me walking in time and portals time. Why go all the way there when I can just sit here and then go kill the Ubers? I'm lazy. Not trying to walk all that way. I am in fact wearing this treachery, right? Okay. Just want to make sure. I mean, I'm not just gonna die in the fire, right? Like, it's gonna proc before I die in the fire, surely. Surely. New Sunder's amazing. I do like that you get to get extra stats on them. That's pretty neat. Could you imagine? They're lucky they did that. Because that at least makes it kind of like a reason to grind for them. But if they didn't get the extras and you had to get the Heralds to get them, whoo, people would have been mad.
I'll put that to good use.
All right. There we go. See? Now I don't need to travel from River of Flame. I'm here. I'm ready to go. Saving time. We got things to do out here. Hey. Hold on. Don't you go in that house. Don't you go in that house. That house isn't for you. Boy, you look just like your mother. Yeah. Let's reshout. Alright, I really want to kill Diablo first so I can isolate Bale. So I can tank some of that cold and see what 40 cold... Whoa! Did you see that? You know the song 99 Red Balloons when they say hurry, hurry, super scurry? That right there was a super scurry. Goodness. That was pert near a skedaddle. All right, let's see this here. Let's see this here. So I'm gonna go over here so I can get hit with the cold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I found the way around it. Cold Absorb GG. Now, I want to try it with just one Raven Frost and see how that goes. Let's try it with just one and see what the difference is. New crafting recipes. Yep, I did hear about that. Very interesting. Chat, I have a torch here for Mr. Korgoth. Predictions going up right now. 60 seconds on the clock. You know, an unfortunate side effect to a new class means finding the torch you want is now that much harder. That much harder. Minus 70 renewed cold sunder in an item flex on Discord. Sweet. 16-15 lock could be. Use your channel points, chat. Prediction is up. What kind of torch is Korgoth getting? Use your channel points. Apologies to my YouTube homies. No predictions on the YouTubes, but if you want to come to Twitch, you can do that too. Or if you want to stay on YouTube, that's okay. I like you just where you are. Yar. I love you. He was picking up toys. He was picking up toys. I was telling him he was doing good. 2020 Warlock, let's see it. Let's see it. 10-10 Druid. Well, that's just mean. That's just mean. All right. Korgoth, with all the streamer luck that I can muster, spam that mod love emote for him, chat. He needs all the luck he can get. Could it be a Warlocky Torchy?
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey!
Perfect.
Opa! That's not the prettiest torch in the world.
That was easy.
But she's a Warlock. She's a Warlock. There you go, bud.
Nice.
Cool, man. Korgoth, it is my absolute pleasure. That is one benefit you get as a mod and a VIP. I do try to help you guys out first, because you know, got to provide some kind of benefit. So that's what I can do. You guys usually get first dibs. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Farming keys on our own, and you run Ubers. If you need help, yeah, I will do that. Some people need help, but yeah. If you need it, I will be here for it. What keys do we need? Yes. 498 torch to go. That's right. That's right, Nux. Well, see, that was Korgoth's torch. That wasn't a torch for the TorchCon here, so. Doing nilly? All right, that's what I'm doing. Oh, speaking of Derp Healer, that gentleman shared with me the ability to show you guys Terror Zones on stream here. So if you're ever curious what the Terror Zone is, And what the next one's going to be, you can type !! Terror Zone, and it'll pop up top there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Knight Daz, GG to you. Welcome in, Knight. Streaking, that's right. Oh, too far. Silver P, good morning. YouTube is broken. What's wrong with YouTube? Oops. Fuel. Howdy, Fuel. How we doing?
TorchConapalooza, let's go.
Well, is there streams on YouTube that commands do work? Because I gotta find a way. I just don't know how to do it. I'm gonna have to. I wonder if you can have 2 instances of OBS. Man, that's gonna bog down the computer. Man, I just don't know if my computer can handle streaming 2 separate things. Like the way I can do it now, I'm able to get away with it because it's still just the 1 instance of OBS, and it's just splitting off a broadcast to YouTube as well. But because of that, I lack any kind of customization or extra things that I can do with YouTube. So it's kind of a trade-off, I guess. I gotta find out what kind of load, giggity, it is to have double streams going on in 2 separate programs. So, I don't know. Key drop now. That's the perfect command to use. I hope it works. Yeah, see, it worked. Good job. Use that command more often. That's a good command. I like that. That'll do it. Use the laptop as a stream PC. I mean, I suppose I could try to use that, but I'm not really trying to run that all day, every day. That's supposed to be my special laptop for Willy time. For playing my Command and Conquer. I don't think the YouTube stream client support bots with command and... Really? They don't? Is there no other streamers that have commands in their streams on YouTube? I don't watch YouTubers or streamers in general, so Twitch or YouTube alike, but YouTube doesn't have any of that, man. I'd at least like to get you guys some kind of background music. I mean, I turned on the game music anyway, but... I just want there to be music that's playing for you guys, that's copyright free, but that I can also mute on my end, so only YouTube can hear it, because I don't want to hear it. But I do feel bad that there's no music on your guys' side. Is there a new duck in the... Oh yeah. I don't know if he's new, but he's a duck all right. He changed his names. He's the duck of ducks. He's not just a duck. Fuel, I appreciate that 6-month sub, brother. How are you today, Fuel? What's good in your hood, my friend? Happy Monday. First Monday in March. And the sun is just shining outside. It's beautiful outside. I need to set up like a streaming gazebo or something so I can be outside. Just start beatboxing? Yeah, there you go. Got your last 2 pieces of the Warlock set. Boom. Do you play Pokemon Go? Yeah, I used to. I very seldom I'll open it up at one of my home, do a quick shiny check, but I'm just not nearly as into it as I used to be. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Another key. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All those things. Very good. Das ist gut. 9 keys and 187 runs. It's looking better. If you're in the basement, how do you see the sun? There's windows in the basement. I love the Warlock set. I'm doing 50k damage. Yep. Yep. It's pretty nice. We are at 9 keys. Let's do some Ubers then. We'll split off and do some Ubers here. Use up some of these keys. You got the gloves yesterday. Need some FCR gloves though. I mean, I'm at 45 FCR. I'm not really concerned about my FCR at all. If I ever find an arachnid mesh, maybe I'll try to hit 75, but honestly, I don't know. Haven't even considered FCR. When Pogo first released, oh yeah. Pogo, when it was first out, was incredible. The hype was insane. Everybody was playing. Yep. I got to go to Pokemon Go Fest the 2nd and 3rd year. And man, what a blast. That was a lot of fun. Everybody in the town of Chicago is playing Pokemon Go. And I mean everybody. Every single person was on their phone playing. Every person I walked by, I made a point to check and see what they were doing on their phone. Everyone was playing. Everyone was playing. It's so cool. But I don't know, all the raids and stuff, and they really wanted more money all the time. It just got to be too much, you know what I mean? I was in it for the shinies. I like to go around and check for shinies, so I have quite a few of those. Why am I holding on to this terrible... If I get one more FCR, I can luge my face fist. Oops. Okay. Now, did I put on... I did not. I'm gonna go over here and put on just one Ravenfrost. I guess it doesn't really matter which, so I'll grab this one. Because 2 tanked all that cold damage. Now I want to see what just 1 does. Nice. Yeah, I had a dude in my town that was making like Pokestops and stuff. He would like construct murals that weren't even there and take pictures of them and they would approve them. He got himself like 3 or 4 stops where he lives and like 3 gyms. Like crazy. Crazy. None of that stuff is there. None of it. And it all got approved. And he's got an auto catcher and stuff too. Like he would go to town.
I'll put that to good use.
Constantly full on Pokemon. Just insane. Come on. Don't you go in that house. Yeah, Isball's definitely not near on the level of Bales, that's for sure. Alright, who are we getting over here? Oh, there's Mr. Super Scurry himself. Let's crank him out real quick. Alright, whoa! I don't want to kill Vale. I mean, I do, but I want to tank some of this cold damage to see what it looks like. So you guys go there.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
1 helps. 2 is good, though. If you go 2, you pretty much negate it completely. So I would recommend 2 Ravens. 1 helps, for sure. 2, much gooder. 40% cold absorb.
Salutations.
We even caught the France exclusive Pokemon when we went to Disneyland Paris. Dude, that's cool. You got to go to Paris. That's lit. I got to go to Canada. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. 2 Ravens. You only have 1 Raven? Sucks to be you, man. I'm sure you'll find another one soon enough, buddy. I believe in you. I guess I'll leave this on and we'll do a couple rounds of Ubers here. Let's go over here. Drop off that. Go. That is torch number 3 of 500. Woo! Making progress. Ow! Let's do it again. Another round of Ubers.
Another!
Alright. Where's my torch count? Boop. 3. That's right. Thank you, sir. May I have another? 1, 2, 3. I love being able to do that too. How nice is that? Just right from your stack, right into the cube. That is so handy. Big fan of that. Raven Gods and T-Gods and Rising Sun for the most elemental absorb. There you go. And Wisp. Wisp. Whispering Winds. Shout, shout. those guys. Talls, nice. Get that Talls. Actually, I don't think it's good. That'll be done this way. I think she's up. Oh, what curse this? Did a new clone walk last night? No, it was this morning. Not there. Suppose she could be up higher too. Which is shout, shout. Need to fix my book. My book is about to break. Can't be having broken books out here. Fix my book, Larzik. Thanks, dude. 1, 2. Go get the last one from Izzy.
Good afternoon.
Heal up. Chuck that in. Furnace. Shout, shout. That's a wall. Curse of Gengar. Not Gengar. I never got to have a Gengar growing up. Nobody to trade with. Appreciate the raid, man. What's going on? Ooh, why was I gonna do that? Welcome in, thanks to the raid. How goes it? Thanks for shouting them out, Silver P. Okay. No, it's not right.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, that's nice. Now I don't have to worry about dying to bail anymore. That's refreshing. Very good. Cool. Oops. Go. 9 keys, 200 runs, yep. It was worse than that though. That was actually better than what my ratio was. We started the day at like 4 keys and 150 runs, so that's actually better. Crap, my Merc died.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Look at that. Tanking it, dude. What cold damage. Yeah. Thought you were real slick with that chilling armor, didn't you? Well, guess what there, hoss? Double Raven Frost. I'm glad it was a cheap solution, too. Ravens are fairly common, so that's not bad. All 3 keys in 3 runs. Next time I spent 2 hours on 0 keys. Yep. Oops. Double Raven Frost neglects the cold pretty much. It's 40% cold absorb, so 1 wasn't enough. 2 seems to negate it completely, so works out. Always think the microphone's a bong. It should be. A lot of people apparently think it's a bong. I can't tell you how difficult it is, chat, to not ID these torches. It's painful. It is painful. Okay. We're gonna run one more Uber and then we're back to Nihlathak farming. And that makes 4 torches. Okie dokie. Cool. Warlock owns Ubers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm not even using, like, you know, GG gear. Nothing end game really too crazy. I could definitely be doing more damage, but I don't need to. Just don't need to. Ooh, I love when she's nice and close. Ooh, Nelly. Did you see that hit? That was about it on me. Dang. She came in swinging. Ooh. You need 3 keys to do Ubers. You need 9 keys. 3 H's, 3 D's, and 3 T's. 9 keys equal 1 torch. Stretching would be good. We'll do that after Ubers. Breath of the Dying for a Warlock. Yep. Fortitude. I'm wondering about double Fortitude, to be honest. Fortitude on the armor, Fortitude on the weapon. That's a lot of added damage. But the damage I get from my insight, the damage I get from full horizons, I'm good. I'm good. Dual Breath of the Dying. How do you do dual? Yeah, I have a Breath of the Dying and a Ethereal War Pike that I totally found on my own.
I'll put that to good use.
Do you have a date set for the torch giveaway? Nah, Smuck. looking at the count right now, we're gonna need some more time to do some more farming. But as people do more farming, they help us out. People drop off more keys to us, drop off organs, or even sometimes people come in with unID'd torches. All that stuff will help us out, and that'll speed us up. But as of now, don't really have a date set because I don't know how long it's gonna take to get 500 torches. So as soon as we get closer, I will announce a date. That's for sure. Oh, there it goes.
I'll put
Boop,
that to
boop.
use.
Good afternoon.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh! Why are these guys doing so much damage? First of all, what in the world? Skeletons are wrecking me right. Wait, what's? Oh! I'm an idiot. I'm trying to kill things with my CTA. That's what my problem is. That's why he's not dying. Don't worry, Chad. I'm just an idiot. I do that all the time. I don't know why it happens. It's like W doesn't always register. I'm hitting it, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Like I try to do it too fast or something. Like if he's not done with his shout, like it doesn't switch the weapon or something. I don't know what to say. But anyway.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Let me just, I can just use face tank both of them. Screw it. Just tank them both now. Double Raven Frost, you can do anything. Jeez. Hitting too fast after your show? Yeah, I guess so. That's what's getting me. Might need some purple donations sometime soon, Chad. I'm starting to get toward the end of my stash here. Yeah, who needs to separate them? I was separating them before because of the cold damage, but now, screw it. Double Raven Frost OP. You've got almost 2 account stashes full. Wow. Of what? Oh, purple drink. Ah. Alright, that's 5 torches, chat. That is 5 torches. And we are on run 187 for Nihlathak. Let's get back to grinding some keys here. Add one more torch onto our torch count. 5. Woo. Progress. Breath of the Dying on 2 phase blades with max mirror. How are we going to use 2 phase blades though? Can't make Breath of the Dying in swords. Oops. Or it was the first rune to 99 for Laura Karast. I believe it. You can make Breath of the Dying in any weapon. Well, there you go. This rune from Countess? Nice. Not all weapons can get 6 open sockets. Maybe all weapons that can get 6 open sockets can make Breath of the Dying? Sham and a pull today. Cool. Nice. Breath of the Dying Dirk. Just when you thought the Diggler was OP. Breath of the Dying, Mithril Point. Mithril. You're full of surprises, young Master Hobbit. Oops.
Sorry, even comes up earlier.
Where's Mama?
Sleeping. On the couch.
If I get you Pokemon Leaf Green, are you gonna play it? The game that I've been playing on the screen. That's not a new Pokemon game, it's an old one. If you got that, would you play it? Because if you did, we could get trade exclusives. And I wouldn't mind being able to evolve my traded Pokemon, but if you're not gonna play it, then I'm not gonna be able to get it for you, so.
I don't know.
You don't know. Does it look interesting to you? Do you think you might have fun with it? That's my only question. I'm not saying you have to play it every day. Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't know if you guys ever seen the Raid movies. Awesome movies. If you like crazy action, you'll dig that. I stumbled upon more movies from those guys, and I didn't even realize it was those guys until I was watching it. I had heard that if you want to see a crazy, gory movie, you need to check out The Night Comes For Us. I was like, okay, let's see what that's about. And then it ended up being the guys from the Raid. I'm like, oh, it's these guys. I didn't realize it was going to be an action. I thought it was going to be like a spooky or something. And no, dude, it was a pretty cool movie. Very gory. But awesome, awesome action pieces. Very, very good. Stars the guy that, he was Sub-Zero in the new Mortal Kombat movie. I can't think of the actor's name, but he's pretty great. I like him. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Peak Pokemon. It's pretty good. Could you help me killing Ubers? I will have 2 sets soon. Eldritch Grand Charm is already at 7,500 forum gold. Wow. Let it keep climbing. Hold. Hold. But yeah, let me know when you need help, Shred. Give me a game name and a password. I'll come help. Six-socket executioner. There you go. Oh, I said we were gonna have a stretch break, and we didn't do that. So stretch after this one. Two un-ID'd Annies from the walk this morning. Want them for giveaways? Yeah. I'll take them for sure. Thanks, man. I'll definitely take those. The powerful enemy in this game are the undead Stygian dolls in Hell and Endurance. I've died to them 4 times in the last hour. Sorry to hear that, Viral Son. Yeah. Many a hardcore run has come to a swift end at the hands of a doll explosion. So, I hear you, my friend. I hear you loud and clear. Yep. Just joined JSP. I'm torn between wanting to grind but learning the website. Decisions. Viral to follow. Thank you, Viral. Welcome in.
Stay a while and listen.
Uh-oh. Do you need to contact a moderator or something? Maybe they can help you out. Oh. 1.3 million forum gold. I feel like I've seen more than that. But yeah, that's pretty insane. Oh, you found my account? 1.21 gigawatts. You have 1.3 forum gold. Nice. Almost 2. Good job. Almost 2 forum golds. What are you going to do with those 2? He's got north of 30 million forum gold. 30 million. Wow. Save it for a rainy day. There you go. isn't good. This isn't good at all. They don't have a way to sell forum gold back. I thought there was ways to do that where you can convert forum gold into actual money somehow. Seems illegal, but you can turn it into Steam credits. Oh, there you go. What weapon? An insight and a cryptic axe. It's against terms of service for JSP or for Diablo 2 or both. Act 1 shard, cleared Bloodmore dens, yada yada. Finally found my first Herald in Stony Tubes. Yeah, I would recommend, if you want to use shards, to try to gain momentum on the rotating Terra zones. Like, get one killed and draw the ire of another in the rotating ones, and then maybe use one, but I don't think it's best to go in cold, personally. Steam's the way around it, fair enough. You can't sell their forum gold for real money. Okay. Nothing stopping you from buying Steam credit and selling that? Love seeing this viewership. Me too, Rounders. Me too, buddy. Almost up to a hundo on Twitch. 37 homies hanging out on the YouTube. Love it. Appreciate everybody coming back. It's awesome. If I could live in triple digits forever, I'd be just fine. That's all I need. Triple digits make me happy. I think tomorrow we'll do some Trivia Tuesday as well. I don't have too much for giveaways, but I'll give what I got. Got some ID torches. I got some Sork torches. Oops. You got 2 extra Annies for giveaway? Nice. There was another homie in chat who said they had some too. I'll have to get those. I think that was fuel. Is this evening the end of the 3-day wait for people who want copies? I believe so, yep. Should be able to send those out. Actually, I'm kind of glad you said that. Better set myself a reminder to do that shit. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Let's just do it now. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Screw it. We'll do it live. Frickin' thing sucks. So, let me pull up my list of names. Can you explain the thought process between using Insight on your toon instead of the Merc? I've been running out of my Merc and Spirit on my weapon. The idea behind it is, for the Spirit, it doesn't give you a bunch of enhanced damage. This does. Plus, with the Spirit, you're probably using like a Crystal Sword So the base damage, not very good. Base damage on Cryptic Axe, much better. Plus, you're keeping the aura on you. So no matter where your merc is, you already have your meditation aura on you, and it frees your mercenary up to have something that does more damage, like this obedience over here. Way more enhanced damage, crushing blow, and all res. Definitely a really nice option for your mercenary, allowing you to have all these nice bonuses. 35 cast rate. That's more than you're going to get on your spirit, you know what I mean? Unless you get a really nice roll, I suppose. But it's the cast rate, plus the damage, plus the critical hit strike, plus the meditation aura, plus the all attributes, mana after kill, MF on there even too, so. Spirit, definitely good until you get something better, I suppose. Spirit probably better for the fire build, is my thought. But, yeah. Okay, so. Over here. I'll send out these copies before I forget. Alright, first up, Mongbat. Oh no. I'm such an idiot. I wrote down everybody's name that won, but I didn't write down their frickin' username. Oh no. I'm not gonna remember these motherfuckers' names. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. F my life. Why didn't I write down the username? Oh, God. Why did I just write that down? I had him. Search chemo. Yeah, I never would have remembered that. Alright. Chemo. Or maybe you just go to buy it and then you just put in their name is what it is. Can you view when you became friends with people? I don't know. Damn. Oh, I'm such a shit. I can't believe I did that. You can? How do you do it, Augie? You wrote down winners on YouTube under their names. Yeah, I have that. I have everyone's, like, who won, but their Battle.net IDs aren't necessarily the same thing as their Twitch ID, for example. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's gonna help Suddenly Struck Dead. I thought I wrote that one down. No, I didn't write down SSD. Nope. Let me write that down so I have it. Oh, that sucks. I'm such a shit. Oh, I'm so dumb. I can't believe I did this. Oh my god. I've never done something like this before. Why does everyone gotta have like 16 different names, man? I'm that dude Willie D on everything. Done. It's like, well, I'm called this here, but I'm that there. I'm also this here and that over there. Like, goddamn. Oh, fuck. There he is. SSD. Mongbat is chemo. Is 1,000 Pounder in here? Divine Concept, Retro Hang Glider, Shadow Green, Ignite Nugs, Icy Hot, Chronos, and System Wraith. Any of those people up in here? Oh, I can't believe I did it. I just can't believe it. Yeah, I guess I could go back and watch the stream when we were getting them. Well, no, because they sent me their information. I have to have it, right? Hold on. You know what? No. I should have it. Yeah. Hold on. I'm an idiot. They had to have sent me a message with it. So, yeah. I was just freaking out because it wasn't written in the spot that it should be, but it's fine. We're good. Crisis averted. I was just thinking to myself, like, why wouldn't I do this? It's like, well, because you already have them. But, okay. Oh. Yeah, Twitch messages and stuff. Yep, that's what I gotta do. It's fine. Friended them. Oh. Ow. Cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Where's 1,000-pounder? I guess this is not something I should be doing on stream because this is going to require more finesse. So, yeah, I'll have to try this after stream. Okay. Anyway. You're cute when you panic. Thank you? Well, I don't know. I try to make things as smooth as possible. I want to make sure everybody gets their stuff. So I try to make sure, you know, I dot all my I's and cross my T's, but that is such a fundamental thing to leave out. It just didn't make sense. Like, why wouldn't I have written that down? But it's because people sent me the messages, so I already had them, so I didn't think to write them down. So, at least I know why that happened. Made me feel a lot better. 2 unID'd Annies at the Act 5 stash. Oh, okay. Thank you for saying something before I left the game. Phew. Goodness. Appreciate that drop off. Very cool. Woohoo! Alright, got some TPs while I'm here.
Afternoon.
JJ, welcome in. And now you probably have a flood of whispers you have to go through from the walks yesterday. Yeah, that's okay. As long as I have it. I'll search through everything. I'll be fine. So, we'll be good. What's the 5 out of 500? Well, I was kind of hoping the torch next to it would say that that's our torch count. But, maybe I need to move the torch a little closer to the number. But yeah, that's how many unID'd torches we have stacked up so far. For our TorchConapaloozafest. You didn't even notice the torch? It's on fire! There's fire! There's an active fire on my stream. This is not a GIF. That is real fire, folks. Let's see if I can move it a little bit closer there. There we go. Torch blends in with the game? I suppose so. It is from the game after all, so that's fair. Who are the 5 best rappers of all time? Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit on fire. It is. It's pretty great. It is pretty great. All right. 200 Nihlathak runs, chat. And 9 keys. Nine keys. Gotta say I'm disappointed in Nihlathak. Him and I usually have a rather nice rapport, but he has been an absolute miser when it comes to his keys. Interesting music, thank you. Some kind of synthwave. I don't know. Instrumental something or other. One in 13, my A. Yeah, exactly. Got an ethereal thunder maul fortitude from my Warlock. There you go. That'll pump out some damage. Did you get a 4 socket or a 6 socket? Another Stygian doll death? No. What level is your character? Are you using Warlock? Just walk around the corner? Yeah. As much as you can, if you can teleport them ahead with Death Mark. Just kind of make sure they're always entering a room before you do, you know? So you can see not only if there's things in the room, but which way they are. That's kind of what I do for hardcore. Send them in hoist. That's what's kind of nice with like the Necromancer. You kind of have to lead them through, but with him, you can just put them in there. I think you could even put them through walls. What is the most American sandwich to make? Peanut butter and jelly? Grilled cheese sandwich? American grilled cheese sandwich, yeah. Philly steak? I do love some Philly steak. Oh, but that's the question, Kame. That's the question. Is a burger a sandwich? That's the question. Some would say yes, some would say no. Burgers come from Germany. That's what, yeah, that's what they just said on YouTube, Techno. Yep. It doesn't work. 6-socketed crystal sword. Another monarch here for you guys. Anybody still need a plain monarch? Yeah, to me, I don't know, the bun, like, so a hot dog is a sandwich then. Are you telling me a hot dog is a sandwich? Hot dog is a taco? Okay, now you're blowing my mind. So you have to have a sandwich is 2 pieces of bread? What about open-faced sandwiches? Hot dogs are like submarine sandwiches? What's a bolly then? I don't know what a bolly is. Or bolly, like stromboli? John Deeds with the follow. Thank you, John. Back for the ladder, right on. Appreciate you refollowing. Calzone is a pizza that hasn't blossomed yet. Yeah, it's like, it's not a sandwich. A hot dog's just a hot dog. That's the same way I feel about a hamburger. It's not a sandwich, it's a burger. I don't know. Hot dog's a hot dog, burger's a burger. A sandwich is a sandwich. Well, then a quesadilla is a sandwich then. Angelic Blight. Thank you, Angelic. Appreciate that follow. Hot dog wrapped in a tortilla? That's an enigma. Not the teleporting one. Cheers, Master Poos. Hope you guys had a good day, buddy. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I thought I had keys to farm and things to do, but let me just stop everything. Let's just stop everything we're doing. It's time to take a break now, everybody. So saith the dog. What are you doing down here, huh? What are you doing? No one even likes dogs. Why are you downstairs?
Shut up and take my money!
They don't even like dogs. They said you're smelly and stinky, and they don't like dogs. Huh? Huh? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah. You're a good boy. He's such a baby, he just wants me to hold him. I can't just hold him. What? Are you ready for your treat now? How about I just stop what I'm doing to give you a treat, and then I can go on with my life. There you go. That's what he does. He gets his treat and he bails. That's the dog you guys like so much. He bails on you. Dog's a jerk. Yeah, he does not. He does not linger. He does not linger. Well, the first part is true. He is stinky. But there are a few people that seem to enjoy him. But I don't think they know the real Jasper. He's a thief and a menace. Sandwich can be handled from top to bottom. A hot dog cannot. Therefore, not a sandwich. Hamburger, yes. Quesadilla, yes. Stealing all the hearts. Yep, he's Mr. Steal Yo Girl. That's what he is. What about the KFC Double Down? The chicken is a bun. Is that a sandwich? I don't know. It's a good question. Struggling to get a teleport staff in Act 3. Is there any secret? You want to be less than level 24 if possible. It makes shopping it a bit easier. Oh, you're high level. Ooh. Nah, it's just gonna be a grind, unfortunately. Just gonna be a grind, unfortunately. Maybe go to Act 3 normal. Try Act 3 normal if that maybe would help. I don't know why it would, but worth a shot. Maybe there'll be less mods to compete with. Maybe find it faster on normal. Hey Zayfon, what's up, buddy? Or get a Nodge's Puzzler, yeah. Then you get 69 charges. Nice. Those drop fairly often. I can't imagine they're too expensive for a trade.
We're on the road to depression.
Or if you're a Warlock like I am, just use Blade Warp. And you get kind of a teleport. I mean, you can try to find them at Akara too, if you want. But yeah, it's usually just easier because of the waypoint placement there. But I don't know. Yeah, I'd say try normal Ormus and see how that treats you. Is a chicken sandwich a sandwich? I mean, if it's called a sandwich, it's got to be a sandwich. Rare Dark Codex. 3 to engorge. Ugh. Okay, I said I was gonna have a stand-up break and stretch my legs, chat. I never did that. So I don't want to lie to you. I'm gonna do that now because my knees are burning. But I appreciate all of you hanging out today. Thank you guys so much. Happy Monday. Give me just one moment here, friends, and I shall return, okay? Just give me a moment here. Ugh. Okay. Hello. I have a question. How do I see the description of my summon, Zorko? Click on unsummon, and then you can just hover. Don't click, just hover over your character, and it'll show you at the top there. You can also click consume, and the same thing will happen. But again, just don't click, and just hover over top of them. Oh, hey Foxy, welcome in. OG Kev, hey bud. New Sunder Roll, such an awesome stuff when you upgrade. Nice. Conquer, welcome in. How are you, Conquer? I haven't seen anyone that did click yet, Northeast. I hope that doesn't happen. I try to be very, very clear when I tell them how to do it. I'm like, do not click. But sometimes your finger just has a spasm and, you know. Not feeling very good, Conquer. I'm sorry to hear, bud. Cool finding all the monarchs. Okay. Finding them with sockets or just plain monarchs? I just found one a little bit ago myself. All right, my bladder is much gladder. Stretched my legs. Let's continue on. If you have the full end set, you can use enchant. Oh, there's a better idea, yeah. Full horizons. Hover over him with enchant. If you have horizons, and you can see what he's got. And that way you don't have to worry about messing anything up. Good idea. P-smash out here with the big-brained ideas. Alright. So yeah, just get yourself a full horizons, that's all. Just do that. But until you get a full horizons, you can hit unsummon demon. Because you can do that anytime. Just don't click. Don't click or you're going to be sad that you clicked. Frank Ultra on the Twitchies. What's up, Frankie? Need more hate keys? I need all the keys I can get, my friend. We got a lot of torches to go through, so whatever you guys got. I'll take keys, I'll take organs, I'll take un-ID'd torches. Whatever we can do to get to 500 faster. What are un-ID'd torches going for on the Forbidden site right now, chat? $500 torches, that's right. 12, 20, 10, nice one. 500 forum gold, hey? Sheesh. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be just buying on IDs like that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's kind of ruined now, isn't it? Yep. You'd have no way of knowing if they're from the Warlock DLC or... Yep. Yep. Because IST is used in a lot of important rune words. CTAs are universally important. Yeah, kind of like Raw Rune, yep. Raw and Maul even too. Maul. Molly Maul. Four-socketed Bill. I keep finding four-socketed pole arms. Game name cool. I am in game name is Willy Nilly. Willy Nilly 2011. Or no, I'm sorry, 211. I'll just type in the chat here for you. Willy Nilly 211. There you go. Oh, where are you at? Oh, you're in Haraka. Sorry, I was trying to find you. I thought you might be in Act 1. Gaul is yucky now since Mosaic's on vacation. Yep. Oh no! Now you're trying to follow me. I'll just stay put. Thank you, cool. 2 runs, 2 D keys. I like it. Oh, look at that. That's awesome.
I can't carry any more.
Can you move there, Mr. Summon Man? My summon was just standing right in front of the frickin' thing. Move! Awesome. Thank you, dude. That is great. Can you ask your viewers if someone has the Nodge's staff for donation? Well, there you go, chat. Someone's asking for a Nodge's for a donation. If you got it. There you go. When you feel that heat. Didn't realize it needed to be terrorized for it to drop. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, pretty much tombs and then Bale and then Chaos. Whenever they're terrorized, go and rock them as soon as you can. Try to get those statues. I have not even settled down to do that yet. I've been in key grinding mode. Hey, Danish. I thought Bulwark was going to be an upgrade, but Lore's just better. Lore's pretty nice. Lore's pretty nice. What do the statues do? One of each in your cube will summon the Uber Barbarians. Nice. There we go. Another D key. 10 D keys, chat. Finally in the double digits. 213 runs. 10 keys. Oh god. Oh god. $14 Istroons is a burn. Six and 30 minutes during Terra Zone? Wow, that's crazy. D-Clone will spawn tonight? Not that I'm aware of, nope. I don't know anything about any D-Clones tonight. would if I could, but I'm really just a sensitive one. Yeah, if we have 130 SOJs, yeah, let's do it. Let's crank one out. Oh, Furian's trying to give you a Nodge's Puzzler. There you go. Thank you, Fury. You got a Nagel Ring? Yeah, that's close. That's pretty close. Nice. Yes. $11 keys in 215 runs, chat. Did you hear Nagel Ring? I don't know, did you? Some people hear what they want to hear, so I'm not sure what you heard. $34 runs, 0 keys on Nihlathak. P1 keys are a slog. I mean, they can be a slog on P3 too. And that's 3 keys in a row, so it can be a slog, and every once in a while, it can be nice. Nice. 216 runs, 12 keys. Cool. Keep that key run going. Could be worse. It could be lower Karast. Yeah. P1 lower Karast. Oof. That sounds terrible. Like P7 or 8 chaos is already bad enough, but man. P1? Yikes. Oh, nice. Deep Worldstone Shard. Cool. Very cool. Act 4. Damn. It's like half a Worldstone Shard. I feel like I'm getting shortchanged on that one. Feel like I'm getting shortchanged. Got a couple of shards. What's the best strategy? My thought on the strategy is try to get some motion on your heralds from the rotating terror zones that are already there before cracking one of your shards. So, thought behind that, one of the last times I was doing heralds, I had killed one herald and I was drawing the ire of a second. That's when I decided to pop my shard. It seemed to be the best bang for your buck, you know? Does ire stack? You can draw ire from multiple at once, if that answers your question. Stark, what up, Stark? How are you? I thought you called those ones paperweight. Glad to see you out enjoying D2R streamers like Willie D. Yeah. Me too. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Wherever you guys are, Twitch, YouTube. Really appreciate you very much. Stream's been great so far. It is. Lots of homies coming out to support us. It's a pretty incredible feeling, to be honest. Pretty incredible. Very lucky out here. Misaguzas, welcome in. I'm butchering that name, but hello. Oh, we said Mr. Gas, isn't that what it was? Mr. Gas is what we were saying. Welcome in. Check that codex. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday today. First Monday of March. Lost your Hephaestus. Oh, that's so annoying. Bonus month, yeah. Wait, bonus month? What's bonus month? You're gonna get a bonus this month? That's awesome. I don't really get those from Twitch or YouTube. Jeff Bezos doesn't care on Twitch, and I'm not even sure who's in charge of YouTube, but they don't give a crap about me either. So. No bonuses here. My bonus is the homies. That's my bonus. 5 Ethrunes. Nihlathak holding out on you? Pretty much. Though it's not as bad as it was. He is starting to drop some, but that's still pretty painful. Treat a blood boil. Ow, D&D. Thanks, buddy. $10 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for that, eh? Very cool. Thank you, thank you. Legend. You just rake it in the monarchs. There you go. Yeah, if it was hardcore, it'd be a bit worse, yeah. Yep. Check that crystal sword. Ethereal? Nah. No ethereal. Ethereal? Work bonuses kind of suck. Just pay me what I'm worth. Aren't you gifted enough already, Professor? All that lem swinging? Lem swinging. 44 Istrunes. My goodness. That's a lot of Istrunes. It's a way to suppress wages. Could be. One socketed Archon plate. $20 bots farming. Yeah, bigger lump sum, yeah. Yeah, they would do that to us. I worked at this one job where they would pay us on the 15th of the month and then the last day of the month. And with how some months would work out, sometimes you would go, I went 18 days one time without getting paid. That was the worst. But like you said, it lumps more days than just like an 80-hour paycheck because it's for however long, right? And yeah, that sucked. I was like, I feel like I'm losing more money because it's all this extra hours lumped in there. 18 days a long time to go without a paycheck. I agree. Hated that. That job sucked. I mean, it didn't suck. There was cool stuff about it, but that part sucked. When I was the banquet chef, though, I was actually making more money than the executive chef because I got 3% of all food sales. Oh man, wedding season was awesome. That was good stuff. You plan on doing a grail? I have a grail going already. I have a grail going already. I'll give you the link to it. Link to my grails in the YouTube app right now if you want to see it. And with Twitch, we have until the end of the month to make whatever money we're making for the month, and then we get paid on the 15th of the next month. And sometimes it's sooner, sometimes we'll even get it on the 12th, something like that, but at least by the 15th. I've kind of got used to it, so I don't even notice it anymore, but yeah, that's how Twitch does it. So if you ever wonder why you see so many streamers hopping on stream on the last days of the month, that's why. Trying to get their last minute subbies. Because that's what's going to be on their check. Yep. Well, if I make it, I'll probably just make it offline and then like throw away the armor, so I'll just do it for the requirement and get rid of it. That's my single player grail. But I'm not doing a all runeword grail over there. Finally got your second Herald. It can be a bit of a grind. 2 runs, 2 D keys. Next 4 runs, nothing. Yep. Is my insight in a non-ethereal? Nah, I haven't found a non-ethereal. Well, I have a non-ethereal one, but I haven't tried to roll sockets in it yet, so I could probably attempt that actually, but I just haven't done it yet. Risky dude, what up, Risky? Laserhawk? Yeah, Kung Fu. What you know about Laserhawk? What you know about that? Love synthwave so much. Big fan. I know nothing. Fair enough. Why not a Colossus Bulge? Because Cryptic Axe is better. It's a cool proc, but people won't admit it. Also, 150 to life is good too. Boom. I guess they're just missing out, man. You get to enjoy it. And you just get to enjoy it all by yourself. Your own little hidden secret. Feel free to keep it to yourself. Nice. $13 keys, 227 runs. Ugh. How is Cryptic Axe better? It's cryptic. If you have to axe, you'll never know. Axe. Nice. Cryptic Axe, that is. Or nor. $400,000 gold repairing a teleport axe. How many charges does it have on it too? Is it like 10 teleport charges or something? I don't know. Not that many. 27? Yeah. Let's get a Nodge's Puzzler. It's that easy. If you don't have a Nudge's Puzzler, just go out and get one, and you'll have it. Couldn't be easier than that. Excuse me, chat. Little warning next time. I didn't have any warning. That was not a manly sneeze, eh? Chew. Chewy. I need to be sneezing while chewing tobacco and working on concrete. That's how men sneeze. That was a goofy sneeze. My goofy laugh is on point. Thanks. George Houst, welcome in, George. How are you, bud? Sneeze and then talk like Meatwad? I'm not sure how Meatwad talks. What's a Meatwad? Furia, now it's somebody over on the YouTube asking, or Twitch asking for it. Not the same person. There's multiple people looking now. How come you go around how come you go around to find a Nihlathak lair? So I know where he is? He's only got one nipple. Look at the map. Yeah, I know. There's that too. I just look for the eyes. It's fine. I'm cool with doing things the way I do it. And now that I know that it upsets people, I'm gonna do it even more. Just teleport behind the wall, but see, I can't teleport. All I have is blade warp, so it's not necessarily a teleport. Three free comments every time you do it your way, yep. That's one thing that there's no shortage of in the Diablo 2 community. I've found streaming Diablo 2 content. No shortage of people telling you how you should be doing it. If I had a nickel for every time I was told how I should do something, I'd have a fuck ton of nickels. Just find a jaw and a burr and make an enigma. It really is that easy. Don't have jaw or burr? Just have jaw and burr. Nickels. What did you think I said? Followed you while I was at work. Just got home to watch a stream. Heard about you on the podcast. Stay a while and listen. Very cool. Shout out to Break Your Bales for inviting me on. That was a good time. Discussing all the things that could happen, and then look what happened. Are you enjoying the new content at all, George? Are you playing the Warlock? FG is Forum Gold from JSP. 33 charges is good. That's not too bad. Better than a spell steal. You got an Ithrin? Perfect. 33% of the way there. It's just math, really. I mean, if you don't get a John Burr on your first run, then your next run surely should have a better chance to get it, right? Because you didn't get it on the last one. So the next one should be, you know, even better, right? I think that's how that works. Beat hell with my goat man build? Nice. Now you are the goat. Hutcho, you got a gift sub from DKK? Love it. John Burr are having a party and no one is invited. Well, some people are, not me though. You know, chat, I was getting really cooped up in the house, so I decided to take on a second job. And I really wanted to, you know, have a job that would help me meet people. So I decided to become an electrician because I thought it would help me make a lot of new connections. New connections.
Boo!
And I'm out. Would you look at the time? Would you look at the time?
Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
Gotta go wash the old hair. Take the cat for a walk around the block. Yep. That's how that goes.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thanks for the stream.
I've
You're welcome,
got
Tony.
to go.
Dang, the joke was that bad, huh? Everyone's like, wow, I really gotta go now. Fever, thanks for the alert. Everyone's out of here, man. That bad, huh? I just kind of came up with that one on top of my head. I thought it was pretty good. Is that right, Crypto? How cool is that? How cool is that? Wait, you see that? I don't see that on
How
mine.
about new?
Oh, between YouTube and Twitch, we have over that. That's pretty cool. "20 people heard that dad joke and they're like, nope." Awesome. You ever wonder how much a pirate charges for a piercing? A buccaneer. Wow. Is it that bad when I say it? My jokes are funnier than that. My jokes are hilarious. Willie, do you like Green Bug House? What's Green Bug House? You should say mucho to all the Spanish speakers in the audience. It means a lot to them. Mucho. Bueno. Almost spit out your coffee. Herd of herbivore. Now the mods are getting in on it. See? Now the mods are getting in on it. See what happens? See what happens, chat. Give them an inch, they take a mile. What's a D key worth? Can I get a T and an H for it? Probably not. But I don't know. Maybe. Dora has the map, Dim, not you. Maybe Dim is Dora. Dim? Dora? They both start with D. So does Ducky. Curious. Perhaps. Anyone have offers for a Cham rune? There you go. Chat, how much for a Cham rune? You know how much, chat.
I need about 350.
350. Ogington needs some help with some Ubies, huh? Cast those portals. Send me a game name. I'll be in. I will come into your game and service you. Okay. Sounds good. When I moved to North Carolina initially after college and stuff, I was living with my girlfriend's sister and her husband for a little while until we found a place of our own to rent and stuff. So we were there like 2 weeks or something like that, maybe less. While we were there, we had to stay in their daughter's room. He ended up making up a different room for their daughter, and we stayed in their daughter's room. And she had Dora plastered on her wall. And every night as I went to bed, no matter where you went in the room, Dora is staring at you. And like, I'm just sleeping at night, I would wake up and she's just like, oh. Creepy. Very creepy. She just, no matter where you go, she's watching. Always watching. Hello, Sir Ogington. How are you, sir?
At your service.
you, purple drink.
I can't carry
That's great. Thank you. Willie home. I am home. Are you home too, brah? Welcome in. Yeah, so I rolled through, I beat Brock, and I was trying to get through the rock tunnel, and I kept resetting my freaking game because they made it so if you push X, Y, B, and A at the same time on the Switch, for some reason, it restarts your freaking your console. It's like a soft reset. I have no idea why they decided to do it, but I can't tell you how many times I've reset my progress already. It's been insane. Kay Hagen's there, by the way, and I can't stop doing it. I don't know what my problem is. I just can't stop. Like, I know that those buttons are gonna do it, and I keep like doing it because I can push all 4 of those buttons at once, and like, I don't know, it's just like a lizard brain thing. It makes me feel good to push those buttons with my thumb, so I do it. I don't know why I do it, but I do it without even thinking of it, and I keep resetting my frickin' progress. So I posted to the frickin' Pokemon Fire Red subreddit. I'm like, hey, anybody else having this problem? When did they implement this and why? And I was just like venting. And the one person that commented on the post, I don't know why I expected anything else. All they said was skill issue. And I'm just like, bro. Why did you even comment? Oh god, I hate humans. $15, $18, $7. Other 2 were bad. Fair enough. Oh, you didn't have to give me more. Thanks, man. Alright, do you want to bounce out before I head in here? Or do you want to come do it too? Is that why you're trying to come help? You can do that. I don't care. That's fine. Oh, guess not.
I'll put that to good use.
Hey, 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 hey. I won't lie.
What the dog doing?
I'll put that to good use.
Diablo. Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know if I've ever killed Diablo first. Fair enough. Now that we figured out Vale, we can just tank him. Face tank him. Get right in there like you're a smiter, dude. Get right in there. Blast him. Although I think you do more damage if you're a little further away. Get some more damage. But yeah, don't have to worry about that cold anymore. Awesome. Love that. DHS, welcome in on the YouTube. How are you? Hello, hello. Putting up a prediction right now on the Twitch here, chat. 2 minutes on the clock. What kind of torch do you think Master Ogington is going to receive? What are you feeling? What did you change up to tank Bale? Double Ravenfrost. 1 helped, but wasn't enough. 2 is perfect. It's perfect. I mean, you just saw it. I was tanking all that cold, and then my CTA wasn't even there. I was tanking all of it. So 2019 6. Ooh, like 6 light radius. That's a low roll, I think. Isn't there like 8 or 9 on a torch? Well, it's only 40%. I don't know if you can get more cold absorbed than that, but 40% seems to be enough, so. Chat, use your channel points and let us know. What do you think Augie is about to get here? Thought it was Nanny. No worries. No worries. Liking the Warlock vibes. Let's do it. Can we get Augie a Warlock torch? We got Korgoth one. Peace Mash, not so much. Peace Mash missed out. Dark Eternities is just dooming you with a druid. Sork Torch would be good too. Okay.
1, go!
And the crowd goes mild. Okay. Zon Torch. There we go. All right, brother. Sorry, Augie. You're welcome, bud. Are we on 8? Yeah, back to the key grind. That's where I go too. Back on it. Oh yeah, you might as well. Maybe they want to trade a 2020 Warlock for your Amazon torch. That's a good idea. Yep, that's a good idea. You never know. Lord Magistrate, what's up? How are you? ...2018 torch. Overrated. Did you get your hands on some Annies? I did. Yep. Got some Annies. Frank Alter needs some help getting their Shank killed on Nightmare? Recurring things happen. Characters see the same loot sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it seems like the game can be kind of streaky. It's still random. In the grand scheme of roles, it's still random. Can I song request? Maybe. Is it a good request? Fetty Wap Trap Queen. Show insight, sure. Oops. There we go. Just want to rub it in and say Hale won the SOJ cell? What's that? Selling SOJs back to back. Yeah. What did he win? I don't know what he won. I'm confused. He said he won? Okay. There you go. I didn't realize there was a competition for anything, so thanks for updating me, I guess. So you came in here to tell me about an unknown competition that was going on, and you wanted to rub the fact that I lost in my face? What part of that makes me not want to ban you from my channel? Why do you need to rub something in my face? What did I do to you? That's not the kind of vibes I need in my community, so... I don't know, man. I'd say you're treading on thin ice, personally. I just don't need that shit. I could give a fuck less. If you want to make me care, I'll boot you. So, there you go. Where can I ask for help? Greg, you can ask for help wherever you are, my friend. Give me a game name and password and I'll come see you. Key drop rate insane. Yeah, it's not so good. Not so good on the drop rate. But it has improved, believe it or not. It has improved. Subaru needs some help too? Alright, alright. Nice. Give me that key. Wait, mail maybe two? Do I have this ID'd already? How goes the hunt today? Well, I could use more keys, that's for sure, but they're slowly but surely coming. That's 14 keys and 245 runs. Not the best. Not the best. I make jokes in here all the time. I mean, that's cool, but you haven't made a joke yet that was trying to rub something in my face, so yeah, I just like I said, I don't need that kind of energy in here, you know. So if that's tough for you, then well, yeah. It's not easy. Ooh, Sandstorm Treks. Ethereal? Ethereal? Could it be? They are! No way! Nice!
Nice.
Ah, only 45 poison res. Dude, I think this is the first ethereal pair I've ever found. Cool. Nice. Very cool. 15-14 is a good roll.
Smoke.
Isn't ethereal bad for boots? Not when they have repair on there. Eth repair. Yeah, I know, that's my first, I think. Maybe second, but I can't remember the last one, so we'll say it's my first. Put a Zod in it. I think that's the best idea. Manuel Lopez. Hey, brother. Happy March, sir. How are you? Where'd they drop from? Nihlathak? Or one of his cronies, I think. For sure. I'll have to make a short out of that and put that on the YouTube. That was sweet. But the poison rolled really low. Ford a Blizzard. House full horizons. It's sick. Yeah. Have you seen the bonuses? Look at it. Pretty sick. Another walk today? I don't believe so. Nope. Near anti-perfect coven. Sorry to hear. Best place to farm the set? I couldn't tell you. Terra zones. Just kind of anywhere. Stuff like the boots, though, is a higher requirement. Mirrored boots, you know. Demon hide gloves, russet armor, demon head. So some of those are elite bases, so. Not from normal, anyway. Tickaloo cat. What's up, dude? How are you, dude? Any giveaways tonight? Nope. No giveaways. I give away good vibes every day, my friend. Is that not enough for you, Pocket? Do you need more? No, I got sick of doing the giveaway streams really quick when people would ask stuff like that. I like to do giveaways, but I don't like to be hounded about it. I despise it, actually. Not saying you're hounding it, but I just have no love for it, so. More time I'm spending doing giveaway nonsense. I'm not a fucking game show, you know? I want to play Diablo 2. So, I play the game. That said, we're gonna have trivia night tomorrow night. And it will be a game show. Yay, giveaways! But no, it got to the point where it's like I didn't have worth unless I'm doing giveaways, so. And you can increase your views. That's how you increase your views, is by doing giveaways, but I get tired of it. I'm not about that life. I like playing the game, you know? You cleaned your room, or did your sister clean your room? You got a cookie? Does Daddy get to have a hug? Or a little eye? Shoulder's hurting. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Every time I die. No, it got to the point where I could recognize people that would never be in any other stream. They would never talk, but when I'm doing a giveaway, they'll be there. And those kind of people can kick fucking rocks. I got no use for those people. Hate that shit. Vultures. Vultures. And you'll see them in all the streams too. They're in all the streams. All the streams getting all the giveaways. It's like, all right, bro. It's never enough. It's never enough.
I'm back!
Baron's Mount. I keep hearing about this Baron's Mount. Never played WoW. Socketed Grand Crown. What's a perfect Annie worth? What do you think, chat? How much would you pay for a perfect Annie? $1,000 gifted subs for a perfect Annie? Shit.
I need about 350.
I wish. We're actually almost at 1,000 subs. What's that math? 62? Not bad. That's a hell of a number. Why am I going this way? It was to get a purple drink, that's why. Perfect Annie's only worth 1 or 2 high runes, that's it? Huh. How much did the price go down on Annie's after the walks yesterday? Depends on the class, that's true too. Well, they're saying Annie, not Torch. Ruined my sales. Sorry to hear. Ruined my sales. Goodness. Redo enhanced entropy. Redo engorge. Oh, no text. I do find a lot of books. I don't know if anybody has been noticing that, but I find a lot of books. No good ones, but definitely a lot of Warlock items. Way more daggers than you ever see. It's crazy. Annie's before the walk, 500. Annie's after, 200. You hate to see it. Got your organs, but Izzy was tough. Sometimes the room that he's in is pretty busy. Gotta wait for Jaw to drop to 200. What are Jaws and Burrs worth right now? Chat, we have nearly 200 people watching us right now. This is so sick. Thank you everybody, YouTube and Twitch, for chilling with us today. And every day that you do. Truly appreciate the continued support. $4K and 2.2K. Wow. So an Enigma's worth over 6,000 forum gold. Sheesh. Possibly more depending on the base, I suppose. Silver P shouting out to YouTubes. Thanks, bud. Bind heralds? Nope. Not possible. Impossible. $255 runs, 14 keys. Whew. Not so good.
Afternoon.
You help also on Uber? I do, yep. Yep. I had two people that said they wanted my help, but I haven't seen anything from either of them, so. Oh, there's Subaru. Yep, need game names and passwords, and I can come help. I'm not a mind reader. Buying keys, there you go. Smash a like on the YouTube, definitely. I would appreciate that. You're gonna try yourself, Greg, and ask for help if you need it. Perfect. I'll be here. Terror and hates are 60. Destructions are 100. Wow. And it's so funny because I'd much rather farm Nihlathak over the other two. So much easier. Like, I can't believe it's more expensive. Demon portals and Ubers have good demons to bind? I suppose so. I don't think you can beat Hephaestus with fanaticism and curse, though. Wrote you the game on a DM on Twitch? Okay. Sounds good. Movinas. I think that's a full Movina set now. I think I've gotten the whole dang thing. Do you have unidentified torches you can trade for keys? I need one Sork, one Lock. If so, tell me how many key sets and I'll farm them. I do have unidentified torches, but I'm not going to trade them, no. I'm stacking up 150 of them to give away for TorchConapaloozafest. Alright, go ahead and cast your portals. And then once your portals are casted, you can leave the game and I'll kill your Ubers. And you can come on in. We'll ID your torch on stream and see if we can get you. Ugh. Oh, you got the organs. I see. That makes it much easier. Much easier. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, when you see me killing Bale and Diablo, go ahead and come on back in.
I'll put that to good use.
Renegade, welcome in. How are you? Big Lawn Gnome. How are you, Big Lawn Gnome? Sorry I missed your message, bud. There we go. Come on, dummy. What are you doing way down there? A rare Shaco. I'll buy the expansion on one of the alt accounts I have if you need room for more torches. Thanks, dude.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Fine, fine, just fine. Very cool, Long Gnome. Happy Monday to you, brother. March Madness. Look at me tanking that cold damage. What cold damage? What cold damage? I don't know about no cold damage from Bale. That'll mean nothing to me. All right, come on back in, Gengar. Chat, we're going to put up a prediction for Gengar's torch. 2 minutes on the clock. What kind of torch do you think they're going to roll here? They are playing a Warlock, so I'm assuming they want a 12-10 Necro Torch. So let's see what we can do. Nemzi says, Zon 1519. I keep finding Zons. If I do a game on Europe, would you still be able to help me with Ubers? I prefer you to make it on NA, since I'll be the one doing it. So, yeah. Wiseman, what up, homie? 2020 ass torch, smell and all. Oh dear. Oh dear. 40 seconds, chat. Hop in the prediction. What do you think Gengar is going to get? You got 2 sets. When can I create it? I guess whenever. Subaru said they needed help from me, but I don't have any messages from Subaru yet. Chat, we are over 210 homies right now. Holy smokes. This is sick. This is sick. So amazing. All right, Gengar, good luck to you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Survey says. Who was that? Nemzi. Somebody ban Nemzi. Jeez. Amazon's for days, huh? GG's. Bummer. Sorry, homie. I tried. I did what I could. We ID'd 1 Warlock for a homie today. But, yeah. There we go. Alright. What was the roll? 16-14. Does PlayStation and PC crossplay? Unfortunately not, no. I wish they did. Welcome in Scoob, welcome in Chris, and welcome in Blue. You voted Zon as well? Yeah, that's how she goes. That's how she goes. Sent you a PM. Okay. You don't need life tap on Ubers? Nope. Life tap won't proc with Echoing Strike, but Life Leech and Mono Leech does. So, helmet looks sick on that screen. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I kind of want to see it in the old graphics, though. I wish we had them. I wish we had them. I want to see what the Warlock would look like in the old graphics. Oh. All right. Shred, go ahead and cast your portals, my friend. Let's rock it. Once your portals are casted, go ahead and bounce out until I'm killing Bale and Diablo, and you can come on back in. There's a key on your keyboard, yep, but it doesn't work in the new Warlock DLC. They got rid of that. Helping them kill the bosses? I am, yep. I'm helping them out. You drop the keys? I'm here to help you kill them. I'm not here to create your portals for you. I trust that you can do that part. I'm already giving you my time. Come on now. What do you need to do? So take one of each. 1 T, 1 D, and 1 H. And then go cast it in a spot. And then cast the next one in another spot. And do it again in another spot. One of each key. Just make sure you don't cast them in the same spot. 1 D, 1 H, and 1 T. Cube them up. There you go. Perfection. And you can go ahead and leave, and then come on back in when you see me killing Bale and Diablo. Doing this for the first time? No worries, my friend. No worries. Yep, that's exactly what I did, Jack. Yep. 2 Raven Frosts is the way. Yeah, it's awesome. Bunch of new people coming into play. It's really, really great. I love it. Oh, that's a dead end. Shouldn't go in there. R.I.P. Ozzy. I think that's her right over here. Ooh, close. Oh. Why is there so many of you? No, that is not her. Oh. Yeah, they are strong. Fire damage and physical damage. It is a beast. Especially if you're cursed, and they can curse you. Yep. You can see your health go down real fast. Oh man, you killed my merc so fast, I didn't have time to give him a drink. Bummer. The doll's endurance, yep. Yep.
Hello.
Welcome in, Scoob. LSD tripping.
Yes, warrior.
Now I'm home and I don't want to play. Too tired to play. Yeah, that happens. Adulting be like that. What mercenary aura might? Masked out Taint instead of Consume? No, I didn't do anything with Taint. I have not maxed my Taint.
I can't do that here. Put that to good use.
Oh, Yeah, his might isn't on right now, you're right. What armor and helm do you have, and why those? Full horizons is what I got. And why? Because look at those extras. 3 to Warlock skills, 350 enhanced damage, all res, energy, dexterity, MF, 30 to enchant. Insane. Trying to make you cry? Nah, buddy. R.I.P. to the Oz, man. I don't think you should be able to fat finger more potions. It shouldn't be allowed. If you push 2 buttons, it shouldn't work. It drives me crazy when I accidentally give him 2 potions. Oh. So dumb. If I'm able to solo declone, can I do the key bosses? Maybe. What? Why are you in there? Diablo? Get out of that house! Hey, you're not people. Diablo! Get out of there! What are you doing, you silly monkey? No, he's scrambling. Diablo thinks he's people. LT Cowie, how are you? The amount of monopons, yeah. That's funny. Nice work, thank you. I'm pretty awesome. Oh. Grab it. Are you cool to have us ID that on stream, or? Got one more set? Okay. Let me just ID him then. Oops. Sorry, dude. What's next game? You interested in a G-Rush? I'm a bumper. Nice. I don't have anybody to teleport, so... yeah. If I had an Enigma, maybe. Wow, that's incredible. Physique Games. How are you, Physique? Welcome in. Nice. Awesome, guys. This is awesome. We are crushing it right now. Oh, this is so cool. Golly. We're working on almost 300 people watching. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. No pressure? Nah, not really. The only pressure is I feel bad when, like, if I happen to miss people's chats. I really hate doing that. Nothing makes me feel worse than missing somebody's chat, so. If you want to identify, we can do both with predictions. Sounds good to me. Let's plan on it. I'm still level 1. Gotta hop on. We gotta get you going, Manny Lopez. We gotta get Manny Lopez rushed up. We're trying to get TorchConapaloozafest going. I need Manny's help. Help me, Manny One Kenobi. You're my only hope. Manny, have you not really played the Warlock yet, dude? Because you're going to have a blast. It's so strong, dude. So strong. Just haven't had time. It happens, bud. You know? Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Then that's what the community's here for, to help you get rushed back up and get you where you gotta be. Perfect. You want to do a G-Rush now? That's what they were talking about in the chat. They're certainly making references. You don't have to read 90% of what I post, but I want to. Why stop at 300? I know. Keep it going. I'm just happy. Honestly, it tickles me pink to be in the triple digits, so anything after that's just gravy. I'm happy to be back here. After losing all that when D4 came out, this feels so amazing. I didn't think this would ever happen. I didn't think this would ever happen. I'm so glad I didn't give up on D2. Don't forget about us little people when you go big time. It's the little people that I'll always remember, brother. Because you're not little to me.
Hello.
Not to me.
I'll put that to good use.
That anti-walk scheduled for 4 a.m. EU this morning didn't go off till later. Yeah, it went off at 9 a.m. Baba Bomb. Yep, it was 9. They were projecting on when they might do it, but yeah, you never really know until the streamer themselves decides, I guess. And this was some dude in Asia, so FBI. Shout out to the FBI. Heard you're gonna take a couple days off work on April 28th to play a 48-hour stream of Diablo 4. What's April 28th? And no, I will never, ever play Diablo 4 again as long as I live. I don't care what they change, what they do. Never again. Nope. You could have David Brevik himself come to my frickin' house and say, Willie D, you gotta play Diablo 4. It's way better than Diablo 2 now. I'd be like, sorry, David Brevik. Not today, buddy. See, chat, why just kill one of them when you can kill both of them at the same time and save time? Look at that. Diablo's dead, Veil right behind him. What a time sink. Mr. Bucket's online for both the D-clones yesterday. Nice. How'd your Annies roll? Did you guys get some good Annies from those walks yesterday? All right, chat. I'm putting up prediction 1 of 2 for Shred here. He's got 2 torches to ID. 2 minutes. I'll just put a minute on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock, chat, for the prediction. Use your channel points and let us know. What kind of torch do you think we're going to roll here for him? Woke up to the walk being gone 1 minute. Felt pretty great. I can't tell sarcasm through text, but I'm not sure you were so happy. Oh, man. Alright, there's number 1. Oh, he gave me an thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Alright, torch number 1 for you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Boop. They can't all be Amazon torches. They can't all be Amazon torches. They can't be. Always Amazon torch. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yep. That's how that is.
No!
13th dragon. Welcome in, dragon. Well, chat, prediction number 2. Prediction number 2. Surely, okay. Chat, surely this torch will not be Amazon, chat. Surely this one. Got 2 yourself. Very nice, D-Gen. How'd they roll? New act for mid-year, that'd be cool. A new act would be cool. I bought 50 copies of Diablo 2 and never even tried Diablo 4. 50 copies. Holy smokes. Alright, this cannot be Amazon, chat. It can't be. It literally cannot be. There's no way. No way.
3, 2, 1, go!
Even worse. Jesus. Oh, God. Terrible torches. Terrible. Oof. Oof. Sorry. Sorry. Ducky's burnt out on the D2, eh? Uh-oh. Crypto, thank you for shouting out the YouTubes, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, there's Subaru. Hold on. We got a message here. Sorry, got busy. Game is this for the redeemed Uber. Okay. Let's go help out Subaru. All right, go ahead and make your portals, my friend. Let's do it. One of each. Put them in your cube. Cast your portals. My second herald was in this game. Doll and Worldstone Keep. Fun, fun. There you go. $2K on the Necromancer. Oh, no. A long, long time ago. Hang chill. Thanks again for your contributions to the walk. Pretty much shout out to Hale, man. He hooked me up with a bunch of SOJs, so. We had 2 for my community, so. But. Partners in Clone-ageddon, I guess. Appreciate him hooking us up. Yep, D2 community's best community, for sure. You're so quick. You're like a superhero. I try to be. I try to be. Mr. T, you're very welcome, my friend. That's what I'm here for. We're stacking up 500 torches right now to do an event called TorchConapaloozafest where we're giving away all 500 of those torches. And I'm not doing that for me. Well, I am kind of doing that for me, but it's mostly for you guys. But it is to get people to watch my stream. I'm not going to lie. I do want people to help to watch. Oh, yeah, Grim. Oh, yeah. Little event called TorchConapaloozafest. You come in, you predict the torches. If you're right, you take home the torch and a high rune. If you're wrong, you still take home the torch. How long's 500 gonna take? Quite a while. Well, in past years, we've had a lot of people help us out finding keys, hooking us up with organs, and even bringing un-ID'd torches to us too. So all that stuff really helps speed it up. So, yep. Exactly. Community helps out. It's awesome. For the homies, right back to the homies. Yep, more people get set up, the more people able to help, yep. If you give me a torch, I will farm you 10. Thanks, Manny. Yeah, if you guys send me game names and passwords, I can come help you out. Once I get my Warlock torch, I'll be donating my keys. Thanks, buddy.
Hello there.
NJX, how are you? How's Mama doing, Manny? You said she's going back to work, eh? So it seems like she's doing pretty dang good. Shout out to the mom. Actually, is she right here? Yep. No, don't you... Stupid Merc.
How may I be of help?
Oh, did you see my message? I didn't know. Yeah, give me a second here, bud. Sorry, just busy doing Ubers. Not purposely ignoring. Let's see. Sorry, we got like 100 and some homies hanging out on Twitchies here, so I'm a busy boy reading. Send me a message on Discord, D2R Dgen. Can't seem to... Oh, there you are. Never mind, I found you. I found you. Let's see. I thought clicking that would show me my BattleNet tag. Oh, there it is. So I think it's this. Children of Bodom? Not really. You got a Griffins? Nice. Why has everyone got the Aphex twin smile? What's that? Oh, that smile.
Good afternoon.
I didn't know what he was talking about. They're so happy. I'm not sure what an Aphex twin smile is, though. How hype are you for Pal World? Not at all. What chat do you prefer to read? Both of them. I try to read both. I love my YouTube homies. I love my Twitch homies. I forgot to shout my CTA.
Hello.
Yes, warrior.
Singapore, I see your message and I'll come help out here in a moment. In my opinion, full horizons blows full talls out of the water. Full horizons is disgusting. There's MF on it. You get 100 MF for a full horizons. And then you could socket them for more MF if you really want, but I really, personally, I put like very little stock into MF, so. Whoever's torch this was, you can come on back in whenever you're ready. We'll ID it on stream and see what we can get you. I promise it won't be... It won't be a Zon torch, I swear. I haven't even ID'd any Zon torches today. Surely, it won't be a Zon torch. THC, hey brother, how are you? Prediction going up right now, chat. 60 seconds on the clock. What kind of torch is the homie gonna get? Disable them like the mosaic, yeah. Brand new character, take them right offline. Can I redeem Ancients help? Is it Uber Ancients or just regular Ancients? Sort or lock, okay. Let's see what we can get. Full Trangs get you Fireball Necro. Heck yeah, it does. Yeah, Bob Bomb. If you're giving up any DPS, you might want to switch out some of that, in my opinion. But some people really like their MF, so whatever you got to do.
Three, two, one, go!
Whoa!
Let's go.
easy.
What in the world?
Nice.
Awesome. Very cool. Enjoy your 2020
Wow.
barb torch. Wow. That's hype right there. That's pretty hype. Yeah, can't be mad at that. Nope. Can't be mad at that. All right. I told you it wasn't an Amazon torch. I told you. +8 to light radius. We can see everything. We can see so far. That's me starting to do a Nihlathak run in your game to do your Ubers. All right, go ahead and cast your portals, my friend. Oh, all right. That works for me. Yeah, Greg, he's incredibly OP. Yep. All right, Singapore, if you could go ahead and bounce out of the game, and then when you see me killing Bale and Diablo, come on back in. How you sitting on purples? I'm good at the moment, but we could probably top them off here at some point. I'm gonna be mad at that. Now that I'm able to tank Bale, I'm hardly using my purples. Now that I figured him out. Life tap wand OP too. There you go. Some come back in at Bale. Yep, when you see me killing Bale and Diablo, come on back in. Because once I'm in there, it'll set the enemies at P1. It's not like a huge difference in health and difficulty, but it just makes it that much faster. But when you're doing this kind of damage, probably doesn't even really matter. It's what I used to tell people with my smiter. It would just take it, you know, make it take that much quicker, but ultimately, probably doesn't matter as much with the Warlock. He's pretty dang strong. Probably don't matter too much. How do I get the summoner on the last path 100% of the time? Play single player. THC with a 5-watch streak. Thank you, bud. Cinco. That's a wall. Augington, 420 bits for the torch run. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, sir.
For all the homie torch runs.
I adapt to the by myself, but not alone. Full Terror games, no charm yet. Barb to Hork, Warlock to kill. Players 3, still nothing, hey. Sorry to hear, Fit. Filled my second account with full rejuves. Time to start filling a third. Never enough purple. Never.
I'll put that to use.
Keep fat fingering. I suck.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Proc that. All right, I got a prediction going up here for Singapore. Wait, no, it's a Subaru. No, this is Singapore. What kind of torch do you think Singapore is going to get, chat? Hop in the prediction and let me know. What are you feeling? Singapore is a Warlock, so I'm pretty sure they want a Druid torch. Lock it down. Let's see a lock, eh? Let's see it. Too bad that wasn't a 2020 lock. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. Speaking of sick, I'm going to keep showing this off because this is sick, chat. Homie posted this in the Discord the other day. Look at this, chat. That is sick. Kodama, how are you? Man, it's just so beautiful. I could look at it for hours. See what I posted last night? Yes, I did. That was a sweet looking circlet. Yep. 2 Warlock, 20 cast rate, bunch of res, fast hit recovery. Wonder how much that'll sell for. All right, 3, 2, 1, my friend.
3,
We just ID'd a 2020 Barb.
1, go!
I mean, it's not what you want, but 1720 Assassin, I mean, you know. That's pretty good. But it's not what you want. Oh, no. Assassin. All right, where were we at? Nihlathak run 256. Here we go. Oh, what's his name when I drop me keys? Let me see. Send him a game name. Singapore, you're welcome. D2 nerd porn right there. That's right. I love the Item Flex channel. Definitely hop in the Discord if you're not there already. Post all the cool stuff you find, and you get a thing to scroll through when you're, you know, doing paperwork or something. See all that awesome loot. Wow, you almost made it to 7 o'clock, huh? Almost. What happens in your room? What do you do up there? Clean? Who cleaned it? How annoying is that gonna be?
I know what I'm doing. You won't actually sleep.
At least you get a sweet baby girl sister out of it. Can't beat that.
And Evelyn has, if you ever come over during that time, he has a place to sleep instead of on the floor. Morning on the marathon. Billy, you're silly. Sorry, no. Billy. Okay.
Bagger Vans with 5 gifties, brother. Thank you so much. Get some more keys and try again. All right, buddy. Bagger Vans, thank you so much, my friend. Not only does that help out the community, get rid of their ads, but man, that feeds my kids and pays my bills. I truly appreciate you, homie. That is so kind. Appreciate you guys very much. For the Annie last night, you're very welcome, Bagger. It was a good time. That's how you can tell Bagger Vans is a homie, because he dropped gifted subs before he even subbed himself. He's worrying about everybody else first. What a legend. What a homie. Rare boots are garbage. How did what kind of Annies did you get, Bagger? Did you get some good Annies last night? Mine were terrible. Like, I'm not, you know, exaggerating. They were bad. Real bad. 10 XP, yeah, pretty much. I think I have 8 at the moment. 15, 19, 8. And that came from a homie. He was just dropping off some low ones that he didn't want or need. He's like, give these to the community. I was like, ooh, this one's better than mine. Yoink. That's right, chat. I kept one of them for me. 14, 20, 10. Yeah, take that and run. CEO, how are you? Welcome in, CEO. Well, chat, if you haven't done so already, Twitch homies, drop a follow and come back and see us anytime. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, we got Diablo 2 guides up, Warlock things up. Check it all out, shorts and whatnot. And make sure you hop in the Discord as well. We appreciate your guys' support. We actually just crossed 1,500 subscribers on YouTube the other day, so that's awesome. Keep climbing toward 2K. What spec of lock to go first? I got a fire Warlock guide on the YouTubes, Manny. I didn't know what to do either because it was brand new, so I used the knowledge that I had. I said, well, fire is really strong starting out, so I'll see what he's got for fire. And that was a good choice. Fire's very good. His Ring of Fire is sick. What you want to do, though, because Ring of Fire, unlike like Holy Fire for Paladin, you can kind of like put 1 point into Might, and then, and then put everything into Resist Fire to boost up your Holy Fire once it becomes available. You can't really do that with the Warlock starting out. So what I do is I put 1 into Goatman, and then 1 into Demonic Mastery, and then you can put, like, I would put all the rest of the points into Demonic Mastery, because you're going to want to max that anyway. So none of that will be wasted points, and it'll make your Goatman a bit sturdier. And your Goat's going to kill everything for you anyway. He's got Crushing Blow out of the gate. Like, he's going to destroy everything for you. Let the Goat go crazy, man. And then once you hit level 6, Ring of Fire, baby. And you just destroy everything. Ring of Fire is like Nova, and Fireball had a baby. That would be Ring of Fire. And it's got knockback on it too, which is pretty sweet, especially for hardcore. So, nice. Let's go Key. Let's go Key. All right, chat, I got to stand up and yak at you for a minute because my knees are burning. Yeah, we are killing it right now. I can't walk away from all these homies, so. Ugh. Oh, we'll have a little stretch and chat it up with the homies here for a moment. Oh my goodness. Knees are just burning. You got an ohm from Arcane? Sheesh. Lucky ducky. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I still have not found one single high rune this whole ladder. Not one. So tall, my good sir. Yeah, I am 6'2", I believe. What gear is your Merc using? Merc is using Treachery in a Mage Plate, an Obedience in a Giant Thresher, and a Cure Helm. Best way to keep your Merc alive is try to utilize your Blade Warp. Use that to kind of teleport him back, and then use your Death Mark to teleport your demons in. Always try to keep him in the back, because you really only want him for an aura, if you're using a Warlock like I am. So you just want him to stay alive for his aura. So, but if you can do that, he stays alive pretty good. Omen, sir, but no use. Sell him. Trade him. Sure you can get something good for that. Just died trying my Ubers. Need help? Please code. Yeah, buddy. Code. Send me a game name and a password. On Twitch or YouTube. Send me whatever you got to do. I'll come help you. Ring of Fire when you have too much sriracha. Ayo. CEO, I'm doing very good, my friend. Doing very good. 1929 Annie Buttery. You lucky ducky. Desktop at home took a dump when it was tried to do an update, so I'm stuck with only the laptop. Couldn't keep games up on the EU server. I had to leave for Michigan again. No, THC. Where in Michigan you going to this time, bud? Or are you going back to the same spot? Sent it on Discord. Sounds good. Gotcha, Code. Heading to the same place, right on, THC. Well, you let me know, man. If you get some time or something, maybe we can meet up and go out for some pizza. I'll take you to the spot. Take you to the spot. Show you what's really good. Kevo with the YouTube subscribe. Thank you, buddy. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, helping. That's what I'm doing. Let's go here. 81 runs, only 1 key. Phew. I hear you. I'm having not the best luck myself, but yeah, it would be like that. Okay. Grab this here. Do this. What kid is it number? +3 Nova, 15 Lightning, Ormus drop. Whoa. Nice one. That's awesome. Very cool drop. Doing any more Ubers? Chris, if you need help, I can come help you. Yep. I can come help. Cannot keep my Merc alive. Yep, you're good, Cop Killer. You can come on back in now too, bud. Come on back in. .420 MF, banger offline though. There you go. That's good no matter where it drops. That's cool. Is this F 4 years strong? It is, yeah. It is. Yep. Let's see here. Let's put up a prediction. Code, you can come on back in when you're ready, buddy. 60 seconds on the clock for Code's Torch. Hop in the prediction, let us know, chat. What's it gonna be? We already ID'd 1/20/20 today. Could we get another? Could we make another happen? Out here blessing homies with 2020 torches. You doing viewers keys? Kind of looks like it, yeah. It's not what I set out to do, but people say they need help, so I help them. I can't let a homie go without help. No, it was Barbarian. 2020 Barb. Won't let you join? Your game name is the same as your password is the same as your game name. So copy your game name and just paste it in your password and you'll be good. There you go. You're back. And now that you're back, you can take home your brand new, fresh off the presses, 1816 Paladin Torch. Not bad. If you were a Paladin. There you go. Not bad. Oops. Mix up my numbers? I guess so. Code, you're very welcome. Sorry it wasn't the Warlock you wanted. All right, Chris, I'm on my way to come see ya. In exchange for me doing Ubers, you know, maybe you tell some homies about me, you know? Tell the homies. Let them know about Willie D. Not that I'll just do your Ubers, but, you know, hey, maybe come see Willie D sometime. He could use support. That would help me out. You let everybody know about the Willie D? Nice. Like, if you like to watch Twitch content, let me tell you about this guy that clicks a mouse in his basement. He's great. When we reach the top, we'll watch you bury yourself. Cool. You go ahead and bounce from the game, my friend, and I will rock this out for you. Cool. Uh-oh, Techno Danvian started playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. You know what that means, chat. I'm about to do sinful things? I think so. What are you doing, a blade sin? Oh, I love it when she's easy to find. Love that.
Do it.
Good afternoon.
Kicks, traps, and blades. Oh, just everything. He's like, I couldn't choose, so I'm doing it all.
Do it! Just do it!
Can't get through the wall. Let me down! I can get through that circle thing, I swear. See?
Hello.
Here we go. I wonder where Mephisto just went.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Smashing these Ubers, I'm telling you. That's what I'm here for. No! Stupid Merc. All right, Chris, come on back in when you're ready. Prediction going up for Chris's torch, chat. 60 seconds on the clock. Hop in there and let me know. What kind of torch do you think they're gonna roll? Goodness. What are the 5 ancient trophies? The thing on the loot page. You put 5 of those into your cube and cube it up when you're at the Ancients summit, and it'll summon the Uber Ancients. All right, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Another bar of 1912. There you go. You're welcome, Chris. How do you get them? Terra zones, the act bosses. So Andy, Duriel, Mephisto, Diablo, and Bale. But they have to be terrorized.
Afternoon.
Ethereal Sandstorm Treks today and a 2020 Barb Torch. Not bad. Not bad, chat. There's quite the delay on YouTube. Holy smokes. The summoner lost his keys? Yeah, it seems that way. Essence is to reset skills. Yep. Yep. Lets you respec. You take one of each color, put it in your cube, transmute, and it makes a token of respec. And then you just right click it and lets you respec. If you play single player, you can have unlimited respecs. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You can respec. I mean, you get one free respec per difficulty from Akara. So one on normal, one on nightmare, and one on hell. Cold lightning poison. Oh, you used the free ones already. Yeah, so all the act bosses, doesn't have to be terrorized, have a chance of dropping an essence. I believe Andy and Duriel both drop blue, and then there's red, red, yellow, and green. One of each color. Transmute it in your cube, and you get a token of respec. And if you don't have that, you can maybe try to trade for one or something. So, pretty handy to have. Oh yeah! You're going nowhere!
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Saja, thank you for the biddies, brother. How are you, man? How do you know which direction the stairs and the boss are? I've done a lot of runs. A lot. But essentially, there's only 3 possible maps that it could be. Oops. There's only 3 possible maps when you get out of the waypoint that it could be. I'll show you here. Go into Halls of Pain. So this one, small square room, means it's going to be kind of in this direction. And if I had an Enigma, I would just literally teleport through the walls. But I can't do that. So all you do is kind of come down and go straight to the right. And as soon as you hit the door, which is coming up here, this door right here, you take the next left and go straight up. Saja, how's your Monday treating you, brother? Happy March. And then once you're down here, you can look at your mini map and look for the little pillars up top. I look for the eyes because it's faster for me, and then I don't have to mess with the map. So eyes right here. You want to see these eyes right here, and they are right here. So Nihlathak is this way. But if they weren't there, I'd go around this side and look on this end cap right here. If it was right here, he'd be that way, but it's not. So we'll move on. Same thing here. This end cap, it would be up this way if he was, but it's not. So there. And lastly, it would be on this wall right here with the eyes if he was this way. But I never really look for these eyes, because if it's neither of those 3 by process of elimination, it's this last way. So I never even look for those eyes. But you can also tell, I can't really zoom in on this map here, but if you look real close, you'll see that each entrance has like 4 little nipples. And this one is missing 1 on the corner. Whichever one has a 1 missing on the corner, that's the one it is. But yeah, I just look for the eyes. Ooh, I'm getting copyrighted? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Time to spam Tristram. Thanks to Migs for a quick normal rush and some starter gear. Migs the man. Thank you, Migs, for helping out Manny the legend. The nubbins.
Wish there was a way to tell on the summoner. Yeah, me too. You and me both. Got to put Manny to work. Yeah, Manny usually does a lot of work for the TorchConapaloozafest, but if he wants to take a sabbatical on that, I wouldn't blame him. He's been a monster at that. So any help we get from the community is helpful for TorchConapaloozafest. And homies have already been donating us keys. It's been awesome. It has been awesome. At least you get to pop some chests. Yeah, I guess. That's true. This is true. Just feels kind of bad when you go all 4 ways to find Summoner, and then you kill him, and then not only does he not drop you a key, he drops nothing. Not gold, not a potion, nothing. When that happens, you kind of just want to put your fist through the monitor. That sucks. Worse than Duriel drops. Well, at least Duriel gives you a way home, you know? I saw a post on Reddit. Somebody was complaining about nothing but teepees, and I said, "Hey man, Duriel's a homie. He's got your back. He's making sure you've always got a ride home. That's a good friend." I got a bunch of upvotes for saying that. Duriel's a hell of a friend. Got your back, man. You've been gaming too long, man. You need a ride home. Like, I'm not done. I'll tell you when I'm done, Duriel. You can't cut me off. I think you've had enough, buddy. Booster box of each? Oh, nice. Scarlet 151? Wow. Expensive. Are you gonna rip them or just save them? Who wants a body massage? If you know, you know. Oh my.
I do like body massages. Demon voice sounds like Chef from South Park.
Hello, children. I wanna make love to your woman, lay you down by the fire.
You definitely sound like body massage. I don't know what that is. Get the F out. All right. Stream's over, guys. Zen said I gotta go. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Nar. Nar. No, I'm still here. I'm just kidding. Don't leave. Don't leave the stream. Honestly, I think people have referenced it before. I didn't know what it was before then either.
I've got
Hey, Risky, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. How does one ask for an Uber run? Just send me a game name and a password. Whisper me on Twitch or send it on Discord, whatever you gotta do. I'll come in and give you a hand. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way that you can do that on YouTube. Alright, chat, run 269. You know what that means. You know what that means, chat. You got 2 T keys left over? Sure, man. I'm in willy-nilly 269 right now. What the hell, man? Popped a burr hunting a festo from a clickable stash. What? Shut the front door. Yeah, lucky ducky. You have joined channel SSG Goku, or SS Goku. Hello, bro. Hello. I don't know who this is.
Domukari, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? So happy for you. Dang it, I did it again. I keep getting distracted by chat and going the wrong dang way. Wait, a hype train? For what? For what? For what? Nothing even happened! Why is there a hype train? What is this? What? Nothing even happened! Twitch, you're drunk! Twitch, you're drunk! Twitch has had too much to drink today, chat. Ah, this is a hype train! Ah, alright, guys! All aboard the hype train!
don't understand. I don't understand. It says there's 1%, so something happened, or 2%, something happened. Oh, it said there was an on-screen celebration. Iron Gargoyle used 40 bits. So it was enough to kick off a hype train, but not enough to give them credit on the train for it. So, sorry, Iron Gargoyle. I think this might be a record for the lowest hype train that's ever started. That's hilarious. Out here busting Twitch records, just not the ones I'd like to bust. That's funny. Partisan. And I will not scrap him. Wasn't even thinking about a train. Yeah, I wasn't either. Usually takes 3 separate actions of 100 bits or more. But Twitch is like 40 bits. It's enough for a hype train. It's their half-assed attempt to try to stimulate whatever, but it's like 90% of the time it don't really work because no one was doing anything. Yes, a key. We got a key and some gifties. Holy cow! Them gifties bringing the key hype. Thank you. More gifties for more keys. I like that. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you, Donai. Thank you so much. Dude, we are 40. Wow, Master Heath with 5 subs. Guys, thank you so much. Holy smokes. We are clambering our way up to 1,000 subs on Twitch. That is disgusting. Oh my goodness. If you guys are out here catching gift subs from these wonderful, wonderful people, make sure you give them a big old thank you. Oh, I guess I'll put on my conductor hat for the hype train. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Thank you, legends. Alright, well, it was a good hype train after all. There you go. There you go. Worked out in the end. Oops. There we go. Iron Gargoyle, thanks for the bits. Hype short train, yeah, exactly. I don't understand how hype trains work. So, on Twitch, people are able to send bits, Twitch bits. It's called a cheer, but it's essentially like pennies, essentially. Someone gives 100 bits, that's $1. 1,000 bits, that's $10. Subscribes are like memberships on YouTube. So people can gift memberships on YouTube. You can gift subs on Twitch. And at least 3 separate actions have always been the way to trigger a hype train. So if 3 separate people gifted 100 bits apiece, it would start a hype train. Or 3 people resubscribed, or whatever it happens to be. 3 separate actions. But lately, they've changed it to where something small can make it happen, or it can apparently just happen when nothing happens at all. So, oh, there's a Hoto base. Grab that. Saja started? No, unfortunately, Saja's would have had more progress on it. Saja did give biddies, but it was too long ago. So it wasn't a part of this one, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot you were bringing keys, Code. I'm in 273 if you want to come in. I'll stay here and not do anything. Sorry, once you get into the muscle memory of go, 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 it's kind of hard to stop. It's to encourage more actions. Yeah, you know. And I always tell people, you know, if you can give, that's great. But if you can't, you guys are still giving your time and attention. You know what I mean? So that's not worth nothing to me. I appreciate you guys when you watch, no matter what happens. So But there are some extra generous homies out there that see fit to bless us like that, so we appreciate it. Domu Kari, I just saw your message on Twitch. I will come and give you a hand, my friend. You bet I will. Oh, look at all those keys. Holy smokes. Thank you. That's awesome. What a time saver. Thank you. That's great. Thanks, friend. Oh, there's another person in here. Who's the other person? For the homies? Maybe you both dropped keys? Okay. Thank you. Maybe that's from both of you. Looks like that hype train's gonna go down. But thank you, Legends, for throwing some subs on that very, very random hype train. I do appreciate that support. Ken Patchy with the follow. Thank you, Ken. Alright, let's go help out this homie here. How do I claim my D2R? It's been 3 days. It sure has. It sure has. Well, I didn't want to do it while I was streaming, but I guess I got to do it while I'm streaming. So, just give me a minute. Did I just do another? I joined to help do Ubers, and I went and did a Nihlathak run. Well, no keys. Let's do these Ubers. All right. You're gonna need 2 more portals than that. Some men like to hear the cannonballs roaring. Well, I like sleeping, especially in Molly's chamber. Here I am in prison. Yeah, you can't let Nihlathak rest. You got to keep the pressure on him. Yep. No, I'm gonna have to stop with Ubers after this, guys. People want their stuff, so I gotta stop here. So, unfortunately, no more Uber help for the evening. Gotta get this rocked out here. Honestly, yeah, you can leave. It's probably not the biggest deal. It does make it P2, so they technically have more health, but I'm doing hella damage, so it probably doesn't matter that much. So, whatever.
mushrooms.
Best cold sork item needed minus a torch. Viper Magi? Nightwing's Veil's pretty good. Death's Fathom. Doom Rune Word.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
All right, one final prediction here for a homie's torch chat. 60 seconds on the clock. Let us know what kind of torch you think they're gonna get here. Tri-Raptor, good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Cold Sunder, yeah. Hoto, sure. Chains of Honor, I barely know her.
Yes.
Whoa! All right, good luck on your torch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey! Not even a Warlock. The Sork. It's a Sork and they got a Warlock. 1220 Warlock. Nice. Nice. GG's. I'm sure that'll get you a Sork torch though.
Thank you.
I'm sure it will. D Loon with the follow. Thank you, D Loon. And Durzo5 with the follow too. Look at all these follows coming in. What's up, guys? Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness.
Stay a while and
Another one
listen.
coming in too. Blink Snake. What's up, guys? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you so much for these follows. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. Mama. Fuck it. Durzo, hi. Welcome in. So tomorrow we will be doing some Trivia Tuesday. And we will have some things for giveaway if you guys are interested. Some Annies. I got a couple ID torches, got some bases to give away, stuff like that. So if you want to come in and test your Diablo 2 knowledge and possibly win some stuff, come on in for Trivia Tuesday tomorrow. We got Hardcore Hump Day on Wednesday. We'll be continuing our Hardcore Warlock. Thursday will be Beers and Bales Thursday. So come on out and grind some bales with us. Friday, I think, might be the return of D2 Bingo. So stop by for that. And also this Wednesday, I got to remember to do it, actually. This Wednesday is supposed to be the return of Willie's Willies, where I'm reading spooky stories to you guys. So watch out for that. But I gotta get these guys their copies of the game chat, and I have to go through and get a bunch of like usernames and stuff, make sure I'm sending them to the right spot. So I'm just going to hop off stream so I'm not ignoring people, you know what I mean? Because I got to look at all this stuff and I'll be not paying attention to what chat's saying. So I might as well just take off so I can get this done now and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. So thank you guys so much for coming in today. I hate to walk away with so many people hanging out, but I want to make sure I get these stuff out to these guys and I have it out of my hair. So Blink Snake and Durzo, D-Loon and Ken Patchy, Domukari and Physique Games, Mr. Buckets, Angelic Blight, Viral Sun, and George House. Bunch of follows today. Love to see it. Thank you guys so much. Hop in the Discord and drop a subscribe on the YouTube if you haven't done so already. Check out the YouTube content and hop in the Discord. We would love to have all of you guys. A new subscribe over on the YouTube is Kevo. Thank you, Kevo. And then some gifties there at the end. My goodness. 5 from Master Heath and 10 from Adonai. My goodness. That was pretty sweet. Thank you so much for that. I think that was it for the gifties today. Fuel came in with a resubscribe. So, Sprags was here too with 42 months. Derp Healer with the raid. We had Chris with the resubscribe. Homies Touching Homies with a tier 3. Oh, and Devil Dimlight gifted 10 today. Yep, there you go. Cool. There it is. Saja with the biddies. Augie with the biddies. Thank you guys for helping us keep the lights on out here. Very much appreciate it. And Silver P, Chris, Korgoth, Planet Smasher. Homies holding it down. Thank you guys for modding it up. We got a super chat today too. I forgot about that. D&D with a super chat. Thank you, D&D. That was awesome. Thank you so much for that. Derp Healer and Curse of Gengar with the raid. Boom. Rockin'. And actually, I don't got a raid or nothing lined up, dude, so I'm just skedaddling out of here. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for another round of the good stuff. I'm going to go get these guys their copy of their games. So have a good night, my friends. I'm going to eat some dinner as well at some point, so that'll be nice. Something Struck Dead and Clam and Ghost, Iron Gargoyle and Stark, Silver P, Taterface, Cold, Augie, Ignite, Nugs, Durzo, Counted, Migs, Just Say Joe, I'm Hank Chill, Fuel Games, Iron Gargoyle, Prez Barkeep. Oh my god. Keep going up here. P Smash, D&D over on the YouTubes, Grim Medic, Ducky, Ibra. Who else is on the YouTubes? Renegade, Greg, Domukari, anybody else that may or may not still be out there. Take care, brush your hair. Stay healthy, stay safe, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Bye.